I wanted to stream both days. I had to spend 8 hours largely in my Discord fixing my audio setup. Basically what happened is my preamp broke. Maybe just because it's been plugged in for 8 years straight or 7 straight years. But yeah, basically my preamp broke, where it just started introducing a ton of interference and static and kind of hiss into my audio mix. And it would get really, really distorted. So I am currently running my audio setup without a preamp at all, just into my mixer with my mixer maxed out. So yeah, it will sound probably like a little bit different, but yeah, just let me know, give me feedback. I can tweak stuff. I can change stuff around. It is good feedback to have, because if it doesn't sound like the best audio on Twitch, I will absolutely do some kind of early discovery onto either plugins or hardware that will help. Sounds good. Sweet. Also, I need to very quickly give Mark F. Baby in chat a freaking VIP badge for spending like 3+ hours yesterday in the general chat, giving me audio support feedback. Absolute lifesaver. Super, super helpful. I appreciate it. You need a VIP badge for that. That is some VIP behavior. It just is. Outside of that, Nightwolf, thank you for the 5 months. Titan King, thank you for the 12 months as well. Mr. Skeletal, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 22 months. And, yeah. Man, in a second here, it's gonna be time to die. What's up, Into Night? What's up, To Slaya? What's up, Squid? What's up, Mika? What is up, Sleepsy? What is up, Kassan? What is up, Elton? What is up, everyone? Hi, Elliot. How are you doing? From one of the most awesome hardcores ever, lost hers a few days ago to the same thing. Yeah, so guys, if you didn't hear the news, yeah, hardcores are dropping like flies at Nakatra. Like, literally like flies. Including, unfortunately, Sona yesterday, who lost her final life. And I think it's my turn. Did you see that your name isn't on the post about the skilling boss? Yes, I did. It's fine. It's someone on my team that is great and does way too much. And it is copy-pasted from a list of names. And I believe the draft for that news post was made from possibly before I joined. So it's not on there. I am not going to like write my coworker and be like, hey, could you actually like add me? Because I'm not on the news post. I'm still on the RuneScape team. Don't you worry. Saradothian Blanc. Wait, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome. The one good thing I did is off stream, I made a bunch of overloads and I made a bunch of flasks as well. I had a little bit of gaming time. So that is one good thing over the last 2 days. But yeah, once again, I cannot apologize enough for not streaming the last 2 days. I was literally available and wanted to stream both days. And it is so frustrating when that is what you want to do and technology says, nope, you're actually just going to have a miserable day instead. So yeah, basically the 4-hour time slot I had both days was spent trying to fix my audio, including literally going to a music store and kind of individually testing each component of my audio setup. So I actually packed up my entire audio interfacing and brought it with me to a music store to try to figure out what the problem was. Any idea, for example, put the DC Crystal Old School as an RS3? I would personally love it. I'm obviously not on the content team. I didn't join Jagex to like self-servingly be like, hey. But yeah, I would absolutely love it. It would be really, really cool. Did I help with the skilling boss? I have contributed basically nothing to the skilling boss. I have seen it very, very briefly. The news post was awesome. Love the breakdown and the fundamentals talked about. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad to see people seem to be really, really happy with the communication plan. I feel like it's been really, really important. It's been really, really good. And right now we've got a lot of, I don't want to say free reign because obviously it's not free reign, but like the community team and the marketing team seem to have a lot of reign to make a push to really, really open up our doors completely and showcase a lot of what we're working on, which is cool. Tommy, holy moly. Thank you so much for these 6 full years subscribed to the channel. That is an absolutely ridiculous amount of time, Tommy. That is just insane. Thank you so much for these 6 years. I hope you don't have The most buyer's remorse ever. No, that's super kind of you. Thank you so much, Tommy, for everything you do in the community. You are an absolute legend. Wait. Okay, I was not hearing double music. It was just the song. Okay. I was like, wait, weird song? Or am I hearing double? Turns out, weird song. That's fine. Nathan, thank you for your 185 stream streak. Does this also mean something? It means something, but it's not good. Thoughts on doing a stream doesn't end until Shard? That is a terrible idea, considering no one knows what the drop rates are, but we've seen logs with 200 kills and no shards, and I'm on a hardcore. Although I guess I could just die. Probably locked you away for the Skunk Boss because you like Croesus, so you're clearly insane. I don't like Croesus. I don't like Croesus at all. Hi, Cap, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm so excited. The work week is done. We get to chill. We get to stream, get some gaming in. Normal mode Sanctum guide will be coming out tomorrow as well, which is pretty cool. Baseball, thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I don't know why, Tommy, your alert didn't play. And then it also, maybe that was by choice, but I also don't have a replay button on it. So that's kind of interesting. I love the drop rates. I can't say I love the drop rates. I haven't done very well on either of my accounts, actually. Like, genuinely, I've not done well. My main has done okay. I've got one shard. I've done like 110 kills. And then another 30 in normal mode. And then this account, I've done like my 40. And I just have Divine Rage. And that's just like... Of course the book would be the thing I go super dry on. But yeah, it's awesome to be back. Hi, Turtledactyl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. Do I have energies of some kind? I do. Okay, sweet. I was going to say, I do know I'm running a little low on Divine Charges. We're not going to do a lot of, like, being a good Ironman today, but, like, I figured we could do, like, a tiny amount, you know? But yeah, happy Friday. Happy double XP as well. I've decided to play train mining on my main account. That has been nice. All right, do that. Dude, I'm so scared. Wait. No shot, I'm out of simple parts. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, this could be so bad. Or Past Ryan clutched. Past Ryan may have clutched. One's the XP right now. Hi, I'm Nate Dog. What's good? Am I AFKing on the main right now? No, I never AFK other accounts when I'm playing my hardcore. Or, like, whenever I'm streaming in general. I generally don't play two accounts at once. But, while I was working today, I did a little bit of AFK mining. Which I was allowed to do, by the way. We'll clarify that. Okay, I have simple parts. Past Ryan clutched. We're safe. How did such a simple man run out of simple parts? Okay. So I have opinion on Reprisal hitting 30k versus 10k. What do you mean? What's my opinion on it? I don't think that's a... Wait, is it a controversial thing? It's good that it hits 30k, because if you can manage to take 30k damage, you should get a 30k. Seems great. Nerf Reprisal? Great. 30k is more than 10k, though. But yeah, please, if you have any feedback about audio, volume, anything at all, please do let me know. I would super appreciate it, just because I made a bunch of changes to my audio setup. And yeah, if you didn't notice a difference, that's a good thing, because I didn't make changes because I wanted to. I made changes because 33.3% of my audio setup decided to explode. Why is that cap still 10kc engine issue? It isn't 10k. Yeah, I think you might have been misled. The Reprisal hit cap is 30k. Well, then you notice it seems more directional. Like if you're not speaking directly into it, it sounds more distant than usual. Yeah, I can play with the compression. What I noticed is when I compress my audio more, unfortunately, it amplifies my keyboard sounds. So that is a good thing to look into. Or I could just like, you know, actually look into my microphone and talk correctly. Save it after stream? Sweet. Mark, I'll hit you up. Wait, they actually did change it? I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. You're good. No. Because I've been saying for years that, like, I wish Reprisal worked like that. And it actually does work like that now. So don't even worry about it. What audio software do you use? Right now I'm using, it was suggested that instead of using a preamp and a mixer and a mic, to instead just use my mixer and then add plugins in OBS. So currently the only plugin I'm using in OBS is a de-esser. So what it does is whenever I make an S sound, it automatically detects it and then lowers the volume by like a couple decibels, which is cool. But yeah, right now, basically nothing. This is just clean out of the microphone. There's no noise removal. There's no anything. This is like just base model, exactly what it sounds like straight out of my machine. Okay, need nature and salvage. I have a lot of salvage on this account. Sally sold seashells by the seashore. I hate that I did that. Chat, look how rich I am. I'm going to have like 5 bill in there, by the way. One day, we're going to not talk about it for like 3 episodes. And in 6 months, you guys are just going to see like 4 bill in there. It's crazy, man. Okay, there we go. Auto disassembler, good. Partial potion producer. What kind of grimy, or sorry, clean herbs do I have? Hold. See, I just don't have like an abundance. I mean, I guess Snapdragons all want to be potion producer. And what about Hairlanders? Are Hairlanders the same deal? Toadflax definitely are. Fellstock, it's like 50-50. Yeah, whatever. Be fine. It'll be fine. Should buy the 10 bill Richie for fun. Yeah, just as like an account goal. Yeah, we're not doing great on herbage. I will say, I think I should do a herb run. Not my favorite thing, but like we're just so not on top of it at all. And I'm low on like everything. I did make a whole whack of Elder Overloads though, and that's really, really good. And 37 regular ones too. So that's good. Yeah, I think we should start like actually just doing at least a herb run every day. I think would be good. And the other thing we're going to do today, chat, I'm actually going to do ports for the first time in 3 weeks. 3 weeks after saying, don't let me go a day without doing ports. Oops. Thank you so much for the 2 months. That's very kind. Hi, Mika. How are you? You went back and rewatched the solo series last night. What did you think of it? I'm so sorry I haven't been streaming, by the way. I was so annoyed, especially when my time is like really, really limited, just because I'm working. It sucked so much that like I was available to stream and I made time for it and I just wasn't able to. Oh, it's the biggest, literally the biggest tilt in the universe. It really was. But yeah, such is life. Sometimes you get thrown a curveball. And I'm glad we could stream today. You're 3 million distance behind on ports. Now puts you ahead of me, I think. Okay, this is something funny that I'm going to say. Towards the end of the workday today, I got a message from my boss. And it wasn't like a, oh, this is like what's going on. It was just a, hey, Ryan, you there? And I was like, oh, no. What did I do wrong? Is this the end? I was like, oh no, this could be bad. So I was like, immediately Rebecca's like, yeah, I'm available. What's going on? What do you need? What can I help with? Whatever. Like I'm around. I'm all good. I'm here. And I'm like, oh no, did I do something wrong? And I'm waiting and they're typing and then they stop typing and then they're typing and then they stop typing. And my heart rate's just getting faster and faster, and I'm getting more and more stressed. I'm like, oh no, this is just taking a minute. And then the message comes through. And the message is, bit of a weird ask, but would you be able to take me through Sanctum? I'm trying to get my elite tasks done. Bro scared the ever-living crap out of me to ask me if I was down to PVM. So yeah. Anyway, thank you, Moxie, for the raid. I appreciate it. What would be the first style you would upgrade? I would upgrade Necromancy personally. That's what I'll do on this account if I get one. But yeah, the vibes were really, really good today because the community is really, really happy about a lot of the stuff that we've been posting, and it's been really, really nice. Today was like a really, really pleasant day. Everyone was in a really good mood. It was good. It was a good day. Did I? Yeah, of course I did. I logged in. I said, give me 15. I'll be on. Of course I did. Bro, your dragons are hungry. They don't deserve to eat. Hi, Epics. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Solo was good. It was nice seeing me do difficult stuff with bad gear. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed solo. But yeah, no, it was really, really funny. I replied to you? Wait. Oh. Oh, you guys are having like a... You guys are having a moment. Mika's French? Mika's 100% French. She doesn't even speak English at all. She uses an AI to translate. Isn't that crazy? Was there overall thoughts on Sanctum nearly 2 weeks post-release? I still feel like Boss 2... It's a lot better with Dreadnips, I will say, but it's not my favorite boss. Boss 1, I absolutely... Like, I think it's fine. And Nikatra, I think, is one of the best bosses in the game. Like bar none. It is one of the best designed bosses in the game. I absolutely love it. I know there's been some, like, nitpicking about drop stuff, or, like, maybe it should be a little easier in group, all that, like, fair enough. But in general, the design of it is so fun. Absolutely love it. Want to say thanks to encouragement a couple days ago. Proud to say I finally got a hard mode kill. And I've got 10 now. Congratulations. That's awesome. And huge congratulations on putting in the work. That's always like the hardest part is locking in and believing in yourself and doing it. Right on. I concur with those points. Sweet. Yeah, as an overall piece of content, it's one of the best in the game. You cannot dive to something you cannot walk through. Yup. Yeah, there are definitely a couple of those where it's not like perfect, but in general, really cool. Boss 1's a great sign of life check. I just love the complacency check of Boss 1. And what I mean by that is, like, it's such a chill boss that it's so easy to just, like, not care at all. It's like, okay, dude, yeah, like the sneeze, like the sea snake's gonna kill me. And then you get slapped in 8K and it's like, oh. I think Nikatra is the best boss in the game. Feels so much less janky than all the other ones. Constantly engaging. Yeah, I like the fact that it's constantly engaging too. Comparatively, there's like no 20 or 30 second period where you're just like waiting or sitting. It's just like always doing stuff. But are you guys excited for RS ahead? Hi, RockYux22. What's good? What's good? What's good? Are we excited? Does anyone have any predictions? Is there anything that, like, not to, like, set bad expectations or anything, but anything that you'd be like, yeah, this would be really cool if it was on there? It's the last phase of Vermix, and getting clapped is my favorite pastime. Real. Group Ironman? Will I be on the stream? So, I did not read the news post. I was busy doing other stuff, but I believe the way that RS Ahead works is it's a video on the 15th and then a stream on the 16th, right? So, if that is the case... I will likely not be in either of the two because I'm in Canada. Like, it's purely a distance thing where I will not be heading out to the studio for RS Ahead. So, yeah, I believe a lot of the format for the stream stuff is in-person, studio, set. So, yeah. Maybe I'll be restreaming it. Maybe I'll be here. Doing what I usually do. Hi, Pup. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Can you tell that I can stream again because I've got a working microphone? I don't believe Jay comes out on time. Really? Okay. I was like, anything you'd love to see on RS Ahead, and you were like, Group Ironman's gone. It's too funny. Like, we can't be so back for this long. I checked my calendar. We're exactly 80 days past when we got the roadmap reveal and the like we're so back kind of stuff. So kind of funny to think about. Why do people think Group Ironman is complex? Because it is. I would be my sure. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to answer it, but I'm happy to try. I don't mind. What was my favorite part of the solo series? The solo Solak episode is my favorite because we got an original soundtrack that was made for that episode, and that's like the coolest thing in the universe. I love the new mic settings because I can hear Pippin's bell in the background. Oh boy. Hope they keep this up. RSC feels way more engaging right now. Communication's on point in my opinion. Sweet. Thank you as well. I can pass that on that people seem happy, which is good. How many Volans do I have? 367, dude. I'm good on Volans. I'm good on overloads. I might be good on everything. How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Jeb. I'm happy I finally get to stream. I'm the leader of an old school group Ironman. One of my players is botting, and I've warned him twice. Is he risking my account as well by botting the group? I have no idea. My inclination would be that you can report them. Yeah, like that's what I would do, is report them. That's wild. But yeah, I'd be surprised if your account was at risk by someone else botting. Is Group Ironman gone? No. What? I'm confused. What do you do if your teammate gets banned? Pick better teammates. That is actually the meta. When am I going to be 5.8? Probably never. I do think this double XP, I'm going to get 110 all though, which is pretty cool. I know 110 all isn't like a big deal, but we're coming along. I'm down to like 4 skills. I'm like mining, prayer, fletching, and maybe crafting, and that's it. 110 all isn't a big deal. Well, it would be to me, but half the people in here cannot gain XP on their accounts, period. So, you know, I like to temper expectations a little bit, you know? Keep it a little lower. Here's something I'm thinking too. Should I do like a tiny amount of rune crafting just to have more than 750 runes? Like, I do think 750 is enough. I'm just like, I'm going to be a little uneasy. I'm just going to be checking it the whole time. You know? 120 all to future proof? Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for 120 all, but we start with 110s shortly. Dude, can I just say this? Going for 110s on my Ironman, it is going to be the worst. Like, I'm excited about the content coming out. I really am. But that is going to be so much skilling. I am not going to be able to keep up. Make 5k of each. I definitely don't have the enough impure essence to make 5k of each, but I'll get some runes because I did make some impure essence off stream last week. I generally don't like to admit this part, but I actually mined pure essence, like the old fashioned way. Bro, what kind of runes is it? Okay, whatever. Done. Good enough. Good enough. Give me some XP. Thank you. Add that. Click on that. Do that. All right. Do I have a sort of spreadsheet for Dailyscape? I don't. I am not a very efficient player. I find my enjoyment goes... Well, actually, it's not entirely true. My enjoyment goes up when I'm being efficient, when it's like on a content release. But for like general gameplay, like everyday stuff, I get burnt out. So I like to play the game my own way. Do the things I feel like. Okay, so they have buffed mining pure essence. It's not as bad as it used to be. Like, legit, it's not as bad as it used to be. So every time you tap your pickaxe, you get 4 pure essence, and then you can porter them. That's not that bad, in my opinion. Ottawa still sucks. Hi, Cupard. Thank you for the 155 stream streak. Hey, you know what? You are entitled. Wait, did you come back? Did you come back? Have you been driving by my house again? I thought we talked about that. You're supposed to leave in a few hours. Great. Let me know when you do so I can, you know, actually, like, take a full breath. Uh-oh. All right, Cupid, you got 2 hours to pull up. Okay, what kind of rune am I lowest on? Okay, miasma. Definitely miasma. AFK Beaster caps on an iron for presence. I don't like to AFK combat on a hardcore. I just, as a general rule, find it to be bad. So I would actually rather mine it. It's not that bad. You get like, I think you get like 5,000 pure essence an hour. And it's full AFK mining. Which body pure essence would be the best essence an hour? Yeah, I mean, I do too, but it's honestly not bad. I don't want to call it underrated because you need porters, but it's all good. People don't just do Abbey Demons. Well, if I need to AFK, no. AFKing Dark Beasts and I keep going below 5k HP. Oof. Or Abyssal Beasts, yeah. See? Not on a hardcore. Speaking of, I do think there's a real opportunity here for us to lose a life. I am legitimately concerned about losing a life. We just need to lock in and be really, really careful. It's like hardcores have been dropping like flies because hit 1 signs you, hit 2 procs your Ring of Death, hit 3 kills you. So you actually just instantly die. Am I excited for the roadmap in 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I think we caught everybody by surprise. I think because there's been so many years of like wanting more roadmaps, but not really getting them very much. And then it having to be this like thing where it's like 6 months later, where's the roadmap? So I think we hit them with the 1-2 where people were not expecting that we'd be basically right back again with another one 80 days after the last one. So yeah, there was a 3018 hardcore that died in a catcher the other day. Yeah, she's in Twitch chat and we feel really, really, really badly for her. That was Sona. That was poor Sona. Disaster. How am I teleporting to the Fishing Guild? I'm using the Grace of the Elves teleport. But yeah, I'm very excited for the roadmap. I also, like, I'm not going to lie, I have not looked at the entirety of it. Like, I haven't, like, actually looked through all of it. Obviously, I know chunks of it. And there's a lot of exciting stuff on there, but I'm going to get surprised by some of it for sure. And yeah, Sona is no longer a hardcore, but maybe there's going to be a new hardcore at some point. That was something that I thought was, like, brutal. 5 minutes after Sona dying, people were, like, tagging her and be like, okay, so are you going to make a new one? Or you don't have a plan 5 minutes after? Let her be sad for a bit. Break your NDA and share. See, the thing about that is it's not even a breach of NDA. Like, an NDA is not the biggest deal in the world. Like, obviously, don't break an NDA, but I'm just saying, like, in the grand scheme of things, an NDA isn't the end of the world. What is the end of the world is violating, like, data protection laws by causing damages, because I would be liable for those damages. So that would be not good. I would need, like, a lot of Prime subs to be able to do that. Am I going to stream reaction to the roadmap? Well, the reveal is during when I usually am at work. So I'll say 50-50. It's possible. Am I going to make another hardcore? I'm already a hardcore. No, I'm good. I'm happy with the one. NDAs are allowed to be broken because of freedom of speech. Not anymore, Ice Cloud, because of woke. Am I gonna stream React to the roadmap? I'm assuming, yeah, you're referring to like the one in a couple weeks. Yeah, maybe. Can we expect any updates on Group Ironman during RuneScape ahead? Yes, and that's not a leak because Timbo literally quote tweeted. Mod Timbo literally quote tweeted the RS ahead and said that. So, yes. Oh, I'm lagging. Help. Thanks. Looking forward to that. No worries. But yeah, I can't promise that I'll be available to stream it. I would like to, though. If it's possible, I'll be there. But yeah. Either way, we'll talk about it all. Maybe get a video out. Speaking of videos, I know this is like not the most interesting thing in the world, but normal mode Sanctum guide will be out tomorrow. Thanks to Pup, who worked super, super hard on it this week. And then next week's video, it's looking like it's going to be a hardcore episode, which means 2 hardcore episodes in a span of a couple weeks, which is pretty insane for us. And then the video after that, it looks like is going to be hard mode, Nakatra. So that's sort of the video kind of upload pipeline a little bit. Can I get you to guess a number between 1 and 10? I think it's more fun if I nominate a hero to guess a number between 1 and 10. I know just the person. Hi, I'm currently streaming. I have a question for you.
Oh God.
You're on stream right now. Can you pick a number between 1 and 10?
7.
What? Everybody knew you were gonna say okay. Well, thank you. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. There's your number. That was my wife, by the way. I realized with the new audio settings, you guys can actually hear someone if I call someone on my phone. It like actually works, so that's kind of cool. That was your carer? Yeah, basically. They're changing to a Group Iron. No clue where it is. As far as I knew, it's still coming very soon. Okay, I can't wait for the reveals. Wait for the reveals. You'll find out. You'll soon possess the information you require. 77 bits, I'll take it. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Only guy I know who'd use phone a friend to guess a number. I don't know. I thought it might be fun. Now that I have the ability to like actually call people and you can hear it. What mic do I use? I'm using the Shure SM7B. How does it feel to work at Jagex now? It feels really good. Honestly, it feels right. I feel like I've fit in really, really seamlessly. One of the things I was a little worried about, like prior to joining, is you never know how much ability you're gonna have to kind of influence things and drive change and like, you know, help out with a variety of different things. And the team that I've been on has been really, really nice about letting me cook. Which has been absolutely awesome. So I've had a lot of, I mean, it's a very structured role, but I've also had a lot of freedom to do the things that I believe in and work towards the things that are important to me and help out other people with their projects when they want to consult with a player that has 30,000 hours played. So that's been really, really cool. And it's been really nice. Yeah. I have nothing bad to say. As when I say that, people go, oh yeah, well, he's under contract. He's not allowed to say anything. That is actually not true. I am an independent contractor, which is completely separate to my personal stream. So I could actually, if it wasn't going well, I would be literally allowed to be like, yeah, I'm not going to lie. It's not going very well. But yeah, it's going really well. I'm very happy. Mr. Lieutenant, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Sour cream. Something bottom decks. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. What is my stance on Micro's? Micro's a pretty underrated PVMer. That is one thing I will definitely say. Micro, pretty underrated PVMer. Wish he played more RuneScape the third. And I'm glad to see that his Camelot locked chunk account is doing really, really well on YouTube. I work remote. Yeah, so I'm living in Canada. Sorry, see, looking good. Did I get snubbed to credit at the bottom? I did. But here's the thing. One of like the people I work, it's probably the person I work closest with is the person in charge of it. So I think like I could get it fixed and get my name added. It is not a big deal. It's literally just it's a botched copy paste job. It's fine. I'm allowed to say it's not going good at work with a change of boss listing. I wouldn't risk it. Well, you're allowed to risk it or not risk it. I'm allowed to say what I want. Fortunately, I am very fine telling it like I see it, like I always have. How do I feel about macros? Actually, okay, sorry. That was like a deflection. It was not a deflection because I don't want to talk about macros. And like this is just my personal opinion on it. I would like it if they were clarified and maybe some stuff was added to the game, just because I think it is something that could help people that a lot of people already use anyway, but a lot aren't willing to take the step because it's kind of in a gray area. For me personally, I don't use a single PVM macro at all. I manually click all of my inputs. So I don't think there's something that is needed to be a good PVMer, but yeah, I'd love to see them clarified. That is so far out of my domain. That's not something that I can really do, but yeah. Did you see our logs? Pain. Okay, yeah, so one of you has 4 and the other one... Wait, one of you is getting shafted. Wait, so which one of you... Which half of the couple is actually the breadwinner? And which half is just doing a whole lot of nothing? Is that Mika? Mika, you're doing nothing. Get amongst it. If Mod Ryan was available, would I have taken it? In an alternate universe where Mod Ryan didn't exist, like not like left the company, didn't exist at any point, absolutely I would have been Mod Ryan. But no, I would not take a name of, like if Mod Ryan left, I would not take someone else's, like I wouldn't take his old mod name or want to. How many bits for TTS here? It should be 100. Should TTS. There we go. But yeah. How are we doing on runes? How close? I was taking mod tall. I know you guys really wanted it. I was not close at all to choosing mod tall for my mod name. Like part of this role from an optic standpoint that was really important is I didn't get the role because I'm a streamer and my streams are very fun and deeply unserious. So making my mod name a meme from my stream and then forever kind of linking the two together, just, it was optically a really poor choice. So yeah, that is why it was never really like, I did think about it, but it wasn't more of a, okay, what would this look like? Bad idea. Squid, huh? How involved am I with old school? Can we add a question to the next poll to redo your mod name? No, we cannot. I'm not doing a ton with old school. Like, I'm not working on old school as a game, but I had a great meeting with someone from CM from old school last week where we chatted about I wanted to familiarize myself with how they run their creator stuff. But yeah, anyway. Happy Friday. Makes sense, yeah. But yeah, it's so nice to see everybody. It's National Beer Day. Wait, is it really? I'm reserving mod F baby if I ever work for Jagex. Pause. It's actually beer day. Dude. What are we doing streaming? No, we should be drinking. No, my current... See, here's the thing. I'm doing nothing today but streaming and then working on tomorrow's video. So I just feel like it's not a good occasion for beer. Aw, thank you so much. Wait, Dan, that's super kind of you. Thank you. That is deeply thoughtful. And I really appreciate the kind words. It's been, honestly, like, I was expecting there to be, like, I thought a lot of people would be happy with what's going on with me, but it has been absolutely overwhelming. It's been awesome. And I'm really, really glad and thankful to have all of the support. If beer day isn't an occasion for beer, I don't know what is. Yeah, see, that's true. It's just like... I'm drinking my second coffee. You know? You're gonna take mod Zezima? I wonder if you'd be allowed. Maybe you would. Me and the other hate-watching people are in disparage, yeah? Yeah, that is one thing since starting my job. My starts are pretty early. I clock in at 6:45 every morning, which I know isn't early to some people, but I am not a morning person. I am a night owl. So to start my day at 6:45, a lot of coffee is being consumed. Possibly like a record-breaking amount of coffee is being consumed. Holy moly! Cairo, what's good? How are you? How have you been? Welcome back. 2 whole cups of coffee. Some days it's 3. And then some days when I don't want to have more than that, I make a decaf coffee to try to trick myself into thinking that it's caffeinated, which does not work very well. Yeah, I do think, like, we need to discuss this, chat. How many shards of Genesis am I going for? I'm not going for 6. I know that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm laughing at 2 things. One, I'm laughing at the idea that we have an average of 1 TTS every 20 hours of stream uptime. And the idea that Dan and Mika both went at the same time is wild. First off, Dan, I do appreciate it, but I also... It's all good. People are entitled to their opinions, and I'm in a really, really, really good spot where I got it, but I do appreciate it. And then Mika, thank you so much for the 20 as well. I appreciate that, and I am glad you're doing well financially. Guys. Wait, how is that not a bad word? Wait, Resident hater here, what's up? Yeah, you got like 20 people coming at you now. Good luck. You'd say 4? I was gonna say maybe I only want 1 shard. Maybe I only want 1 shard of Genesis. That is also something that I need to fix, because the F-bomb should not be allowed in a TTS. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dad. But yeah, thank you so much, Mika, for the 20. And I'm really glad to hear things are going well for you. I'm very happy for you, and I'm very proud of you. You have extra privileges? Don't worry about it. I'm scared. Yeah, I'd be open to doing Bolg plus... Yeah, Bolg plus Necromancy. But I think 1 in Necromancy is good. Only get 1 because there's only 1 combat style in the game? Perfect. Very good. Oh, no. All right. How does Tier 100 Bolg work since arrows are Tier 95? I think it still works, right? I'd imagine it still works. Okay. So we've made 2,900 of those, 900 of those, 6,000 of those, 10,000 of those. Yeah, we're probably good, honestly. But if I was going to make a kind of rune, it's probably... It still scales to 100. Sweet! Yeah. The one thing that I do need to do is I only have 2 Hellhounds, and I know I'm going to need more than that. So I might go make, like, literally, like, 4 binding contracts. See, this is why I kind of hate myself. This is a proof to how much I didn't playtest the Sanctum before release. Y'all saw me a couple days before Sanctum make, like, 100 Calgs. Thank you so much for the 420. When am I doing the Vorkath PowerPoint? Send it me this weekend and I'll review it. I will review it this weekend. You have my word. And yeah, when the flowers is because so the TTS is not censoring anything, but the bit donations don't censor for some reason, even though they should. The other donations do. So how I've said it is if it sees a bad word, it's just gonna swap it for what it determines to be a pleasant word. Which is kind of funny. You needed 6 for True Trim. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get the 1 for now. Like, this is the place that's going to kill me, so... Yeah, I think 1 or 2 is what I would want to do. But yeah. I need you to hydrate. That I can do. Does the Elite Runecrafting outfit buff Necromancy runes? It does, but I don't have it because you get barely any juice. Runecrafting is the most juiceless skill in the game. It is absolutely ridiculous. Dan, please do not test it because what's going to happen is I'm just going to have to mute them. And I do see them come through before they play. That coffee is not black enough. It's an iced coffee. Actually, it's an iced latte. So it is like mostly milk. Oh no. True Trim in my Twitch chat? Yeah, we're talking about you, Druin. We were talking specifically about you. How could we tell? All right. I'm done stalling. How's my Nexus doing? So I've got 16k, 9k, 4k, 3k. I'm not done stalling. I need more flesh runes. Justice for Dan. How am I getting a DSF? Not a dumb question at all. So this is it's the new runecrafting method with the passing bracelet. So what I'm doing is I am using the Grace of the Elves to teleport me. But it's on one of my bars that's off screen, which is kind of a skill issue. Here, I'll show you. I don't like to put it in this mode for probably obvious reasons. But yeah, so as soon as I click on the altar, I just spam click it and it's down there. And then it takes me to DSF. And then I go there, and then I go there, and then I go there. No, great question. Also, hi, Moon Fairy. I hope you're doing well. All right. This is my last rune crafting event. We've got gaming to do, you know? Doing good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, I'm well. I kind of ran out of juice towards the end of this week. I've had like a bunch of audio issues, so I couldn't stream yesterday or the day before, and that was really annoying, but other than that, I am well. Thank you. Okay, so I've got 12 blood forecasts. Okay, the thing I'm about to do is very, very, very slack. I'm just putting it out there. We are about to procure the most miniature shipment of Hellfire metal ever known. I love that I'm so used to my presets not being named that I didn't check if the archaeology preset was for archaeology. That is such a me thing to do. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I just need enough Hellhounds for today, which is like not an encumbrance to do. Then we're out of here. Is the 199 at a time coming back this week? I could over the weekend, but because there's so much to do in the Sanctum, I think it would only come back if I die on my hardcore. If I die on my hardcore, it'll come back. But otherwise, I don't think we really need to, honestly. Your supply upkeep physically pains me. Well, okay, here's the thing. I was saying this before the donuts came in. This is how you can tell I didn't do a good job playtesting Sanctum, because 2 days before Sanctum, y'all saw me make, like, didn't I make 80 Calgs and 80 Blood Reavers? Bro, what was I doing? Like, I literally prepped for Sanctum and made 160 of the wrong pouch. So, anyway, don't get me wrong. It kind of pains me, too. Hi, Sticka. How are you? Wait, is that Dragon? No, that's Hellfire Metal. Good, good. Very good. Okay, we are in business. Just need to text my sister really quick and let her know she can close my door if she wants, because she is here with company. All right, we're good. Does Blood Reaver proc a Masket book? I'm assuming it does, because it procs all of the books now. That'd be my guess. But yeah, hi, Sticka. That's better digging the sites themselves, right? You get soil that can only roll the spot you dig with autoscanner. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I mean, for a shipment this small, it probably doesn't matter that much, but yeah, we're chilling. And then pouch, dude, we're having such an Ironman moment right now. Pouch, shard, charm. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to unpack that. You'd think the guy with the psych background would be able to unpack that, but you would be very wrong. I don't even want to try to unpack that. I bid you a dude, all right? I hate it here. I know. Mika, you and me both. We spam there B and ignore it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's kind of a bit of a strat, no? Okay. That is actually a very fun emote. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go to Taverley Dungeon, kill a couple of Hellhounds, and then we're in business. Twitch buffering problem killed today. Uninstalled League of Legends together with their invasive anti-cheat. Good times. Oh, very nice. What avatar rework so my character's face looks better? I Yeah, I obviously have no insight on that. As a player, I think it would be really cool. That's with a zero understanding of what needs to go into it or how it would work, but man, it'd be so cool. All right. Good enough for me. Let the hate flow through you is... I feel like that's what's said before, like, lots of video game words. Hi, Kent. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Hi, Legos. By the way, congrats on your world first at one of the bosses with Yo Man. Nobody does it like you guys. I'm dead serious. Y'all might be the most goated of all, you know? Okay, there we go. And then... And I also made crystal flasks, yeah. I did all of this off stream. Just to, like, appease Elliot a bit, alright? Sticka had 2 world firsts? Wait! Sticka, you're an animal! Dude, Elisa got trolled so hard. It was so funny. Oh. Cool. Thank you. That's fair. Elisa was really convinced that actually I'm gonna put her on blast because this was so funny. I'm putting her on blast. She deserves this. She thought that she had world first kill. So if you look at the graphic, it says the following. Hard mode, Nakatra. Solo, no one. So Elisa hops at Discord and goes, the bottom, how is there no world first hard mode solo Nakatra? So I responded, I said, because no one did it. And she question marked. And then I said, no one has done it. And then Elisa went, I got it done an hour and 10 minutes after release. I said, that can't be right. And then I said, wait, are you trolling? And she said, no, I'm serious. And then... Anyway, that's so funny. She really thought she was her. Where's the screenshot? Where's the picture? It's in all of the emails if you have them on. But there's also, it's sitting in my general chat as well. People have been like tweeting it out as well. But yeah, these were all of the world firsts. Which, by the way, I think is really cool that it's being tracked so that people can look at it. But yeah, anyway, I found that to be so funny. I'm just like, man, that's brutal. Poor Elisa. I will say, Drew, I usually complain about the emails because I, generally speaking, have historically not gotten them. But I went into my account settings and I opted into all of them. And now I actually get them. I got one for stable client today. So I'm definitely getting them now, but I wasn't before. All right, how are we doing on Vitpots? Could probably get a couple more. And then how am I doing on Super Brews? 71, great. Okay, so last thing is just Vitpots. I tried to opt into them, and it just crashed. My account is bugged. Oh. That is sort of ungood, isn't it? Okay, this is clean. This is a good training method too, actually. Yeah, try to opt out and in. She can't recover from something like this. I just thought it was so funny because... Yeah. You know. I also really like it because there are some really good PVMers who are like not content creators and not streamers and not anything else. So it's cool to like let them kind of have a moment. All right, team. And speaking of moments, I hate to say it, but it's time. Powder of Brio is not stacked with PXP. It does not. As long as we remember that after death, there is more death. And then after that death, I get to go outside. Haven't tried it because I haven't gone to RS work on my new PC yet. I think you would like it. Have you been following it at all? I think it's the kind of thing you would like. I think a lot of the kind of juicery people have been enjoying it. Also, FF Raids came out. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, it's like 0% random damage, 99% mechanic damage. People were saying, like, and I have not played FF, so I can't really attest to this, but a lot of people were saying that we basically got an FF boss in RuneScape, which is really cool to me. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Bosses 1 and 2 are just like setup bosses to teach you how it works, and then boss 3 is where it's like, oh, great, I guess I could do a World of Pain. Boss 1 is the hardest for real. It was the hardest until I found out that you could just flank it like this. And now I'm just like cruising, you know? It feels like I'm cheating. Okay, it's not that good, but it's not bad. It's 1, 2... Yeah, this is the no split soul part on the hardcore. You are cheating? Look at the combat style you're using. Okay, like, you know? I don't know if I need that from you, Mini Elliot. I'm down to 500 Astral Runes. Oh no. Bro, not this again. Did I win? Survey says definitely not. I'm gonna grab more. Pain. I'm not gonna make more though, that's for sure. I'm just gonna load up 100 so it stops yelling at me. Then again, that would be a bad way to die. Like dying because I try to disrupt but I can't. Don't know if Astral's my Zammy chest. Zammy chest has been plundered already. Long since plundered. I wish I had dread nips though. Dread nips really would help. They would make my life a million trillion times easier. So a video about thinking about changing old school gets better as a creator. Glad you're saying the RC. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am extremely happy to be here. I love that there's like a safe spot there and I'm just like too stupid to use it, you know? Oh, dude, I hate that that didn't give me any juice. Like, how? What do you mean that was a juiceless endeavor? That was not a juice. Nothing about that endeavor was juiceless. That's crazy. To even insinuate. Grenevo Burn, thank you so much for the brand new sub to the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Also, something that I noticed in like hearing about the way people talk about necromancy, I need to be using bloat way more, even if it means losing out on like an occasional bit of a skulls or like whatever it is. Like, I think I need to be way higher prioritizing bloat. I knew it was a good ability, but I didn't know it was like the ability you want to use, you know? There we go. But yeah, the biggest thing to be careful of is, yeah, Nakatra has really been dropping hardcores like flies. Like, it is just absolutely astounding how many endgame really, really good PVMer hardcores have died to Nakatra. So we need to be really, really dialed in. That's, I think, the biggest and best thing we can do here is just be so careful at Nakatra. She's absolutely brutal. She really is. Why is bloat good? I think it's the way that it scales with split soul that just makes it really powerful, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I know I'm not wrong about it being really good. Like, I think it's pretty good in general, and then also really, really good with split soul too. Hot. All right, whatever. I won. Should I use it off GCD? I think you should have it. Oh, Moonstone. Active pretty often. PR is all they asked for. A spooky, tough encounter. Yup. I definitely can't complain if I die here. I'm going to feel like an idiot, but can't complain. I've been saying the game feels a little stale with necromancy, so... welcome. Calling a book today? Not a shard? I see how it is. So you want me to keep having to do this because it's fun to watch. I get it. I get it. I still do feel laggy a little bit. Like, I'm getting frame skips. Dude, I'm on the Great Gilnor run right now. That's crazy. Oh my god. Anyone notice how I almost perished there? So how much does it hit through prayer? The melee, or the mage hit, sorry. I haven't PBM'd in a few days. Like if I pray magic, what does it hit on me? Or 6K. Okay. That's not so bad. To make sure I don't run out of prayer. Or do any like accidentally bad prayer flicking. All right, we're in the last phase. Yeah. I need to de-rust. That's what I need. It's weird not PVMing for a few days and then immediately going into this, you know? Thank you for the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Okay, so it's person sitting and scarab. Cooking. That's fine. Okay, decent first cycle. Decent first cycle. Hourglass crocodile. Hourglass crocodile. Yeah, so if I get that wrong, I just lose my hardcore, by the way. Ain't that insane? All right, first kill in the books. Decent first kill of the day. Not bad. I still think that's insane. If I get the memory game wrong, I just die. Ooh, a Curse Damascus Sand. Wait, that's actually helpful. Okay, we got a Moonstone and a Sand on the first round. That is probably more expensive than the prayer book. That might be my new most expensive drop. Jordan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Squid. Slayer Master Progress? Apparently I've already had one. Don't you get immune ticks from Sign? I don't know if you do in hard mode. Maybe you do. I'm not confident enough to know. Maybe I kind of realize that all I use these days is Necromancy. So I think after I unlock the Lantern in my last BS, I'm going to start unlocking range gear. Cool. I've been doing a lot of Sanctum in normal mode with my wife. And what we've been doing is I've actually been bringing different styles. And I'm finding it way more fun because I'm not great at the other styles. It's a really like genuinely forgiving way for me to try out something new. So I've actually been like really, really enjoying that. The runs we did last night, I was using magic. I think if we go again today or tomorrow, I'm going to melee probably. Gibri, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. That's very kind of you. Yeah, that Necatrophyte fight was decent, though. That's the most important thing, you know? It's killed you through sign before. Was there a specific circumstance for which it killed you through sign? Or did it just kill you through sign? It does seem like the kind of mech that just kills you through sign. Iron is still rocking. Are you ready for this? Regular Svennick, chaotic crossbows. Ooh, okay, yeah. So you got a journey. You could probably do normal mode with that setup, but it would be slow kills, obviously. But it would be kills. Wait, am I not 100% on I'm not overloaded. Oh, and I don't have conjures. Okay, dude. See, this is bad because I'm now guaranteed to get the Blast of Death attack. So here's a question. Does that healer work through the wall? I'm assuming bro is trapped, right? He is trapped. Nice. Bang. Also, just to double check, chat, everything looks good, sounds good on the stream front. I've had 2 awful days of having to do audio troubleshooting because my preamp kind of stopped working. So I had to change like basically everything about my audio setup. And I know it sounds similar to what it did before, but if there's anything different or bad or anything that doesn't sound nice, please let me know so that I can fix it. Immort allegedly works. Yes, I did know that. Everyone's spamming muted. Great. I haven't seen or heard from you in the last hour. Great. Okay, well, if y'all are memeing me, that is actually a good sign. That means that it is actually fine. So I'll take it. I also wish I had an off-style weapon. Like, as soon as I get the magic wand orb, I will absolutely start off-styling with them. And that would be really cool. I can't hear you. Great. Perfect. There's the Kya, and then back. I do think it's pretty cool that, like, this mechanic is reactive to where your character is standing. Not that it, like, necessarily has a huge impact on the fight, because it doesn't, but I just think it's kind of, it's a good showcase of some of the stuff that's possible now. Wait, you guys can hear? Nah. Immort does not work if you die in the Shadowlands. Wait, if you die to the gorillas, is that also a permadeath? Because it's in the Shadow Sands? I wasn't sure if that was a, like, a lore tie-in death or, like... Yeah, I'm assuming the insta-kill is only if you take too long. There we go. Oh, I should probably Vuln, huh? Oh. Ow. Yeah, I love a boss fight where you take virtually no damage if you do the mechanics right, and if you do the mechanics wrong, you end up in a world of permanent pain. Love it. I died to the gorillas because I took a gorillion damage. Great. Thank you for that. Does free deaths work on a hardcore? No. That would be... I would consider that pretty game breaking if that was a thing. No, you can't skip... you can't get out of dying. Be like 200 kill streak month. If that ever became a thing. But alas... 'tis not. Someone say 200 kill streak month? Hi, Luca. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Only morally ambiguous things, though. 0 attributional ability. Did I win? Bro, how am I getting Acadia Wood Spirits from a hard mode? Dude, I risked my life for some Acadia Wood Spirits? All right, chat. Walk in. Oh, yeah, Elliot did tell me that they're good. I had a dream about you last night. Things you don't want to hear when you pop into Twitch chat. Oh, no. I would risk my life for those. Oh. Okay. Love the wood spirit drops as a spirit collector. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe me not liking the spirit drops is actually like a playstyle issue, you know? Like it's actually my fault. Evening Ryan, see the RNG is being RNG. Yeah, a little bit. It happens though, you know? Just the game testing me. Figuring out what I'm made of. Oh, my Devo's on cooldown. Wait. See, like, that comes across as bad, you know? Like, I would make the argument that it is bad that my Devo is off there. So, maybe I should just reflect prey? I don't know. We'll figure it out, man. If Ryan gets a shard before me, I'm quitting the game. Uh-oh. What if I tell you the stream is a little bit scripted? It's supposed to be in 4 kills. Cat inverted pyramid. I hate when it goes from cat to something that looks kind of adjacent to a cat. Oh, shit. Brother. Oh, my. my god. That was bad. Yeah, see there, I did my rod a little differently, and it was bad. It's okay. Hi, Glotz, thank you for the raid. This better not be my fault. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't worry. I'm locked in. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like fine. Squiggly line, hourglass. Squiggly line, hourglass. Squiggly line, hourglass. So then the face is safe. Bang. Did I win? Nope. Huh, dude. Yeah, so there what I did is I changed my rot and I was one tick off on all my stepping because I just did something different from what I usually do. I'm like 100% consistent if I do it the way I always do, but my rotation is bad because I miss out on a skulls. So I was like, let's change the rot, but it was not smart. It's okay though. How was your stream? I always die if I miss the second. Wait, why would you die if you missed the second one? Pray magic and your defensives will come off. How many kills have I done? Like 40 something. I'm in the 40s. It's great. First time leaving Sanctum, testing the new weapons, upgrade tier 100. It's nice. Did you get some crazy PRs? Is there any news you know of to change the drop effect? It's the same as a zombie, kind of hard to see sometimes. Does the drop effect? You mean like the thing that plays when you get a drop? There was a bug on release that made it really hard to see, but it's like very visible now. Yeah, it should be hard to miss now. Like your whole body gets encompassed in the color green. In the smoke. Bad compared to Zammy? Really? I think that is more of a personal thing than a, like, objective thing. To me, anyway. Like, I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it after release it got way more obvious. That's really important to note is yeah, it was not obvious at all on release and now it's really obvious. I'll show you if we get a drop. What did I miss? Hi, Mod Ryan. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy inbound weekend. I'm so happy it's the weekend. I've had audio and microphone issues for 2 days in a row that I wasn't able to stream, and it was so annoying. So we are making up for lost gaming right now. Bang. Okay. Trying to get some kills. Oh, you've got an ad? Oh, no. Brutal. Not ideal. I tell my whole tragic backstory, and dude's gone. I'm pause jamping. Oh, hi, Key. Thank you for the gift sub out to Mod Ryan. So now Mod Ryan will never have an ad ever again in history. Thank you, Heike. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. That is very sick of you. Okay. I think this is the tile, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the safe tile of safety. Pretty sick. Book and scripture shouldn't drop from the last boss. You know what's funny? I actually thought they didn't. I was like, oh, surely those aren't drops. They can't be. And then, because I only ever got the other drops from the last boss. But it turns out I was lucky until I was unlucky. Ow. Okay. I'm assuming Ryan is back from Adland. I'm assuming. Surely. Adland is bad, but it's not. Maybe it is that bad. Now that you mention it, now that you bring it up, now that you broach the subject. Do you have any drops today? Nothing at all. We're just getting started, though. This is my third run of the day. We've not done too much. Maybe he went to get a drink. I would have. Well, it is National Beer Day, which I didn't know, by the way. No one told me, or I would have got with the program. Maybe that's later. Maybe we'll do that in a bit. Preferably not on the hardcore, though, you know? It's not too late to start. I feel like it is. I feel like if we were going to do a stream where we were cracking some bereavements, probably not the hardcore Ironman. Ryan, hardcores have been dropping like flies. Also, Ryan, you know what might be just the thing? Save the drinks for the skilling boss. True. I'm excited for the skilling boss. It's gonna be cool. Why does my life transfer hit less than yours? It's my Hellhound. My Hellhound is reducing the damage that I take from, like, basically every source. It's very strong. Exceptionally potent. Did I win? My guide to Sanctum normal mode is coming out tomorrow. I just need to, like, make thumbnails and titles and stuff for it. I'm so glad you guys decided to make the skilling boss a solo encounter first and then group. Yeah, it's always a tough one. I think over time, like, I used to really lean to, like, I don't know, this is an MMO and it should require you to group for things, but that doesn't mean that on a new piece of content, if we know that a lot of our players prefer to solo, it just doesn't really make sense to make something big and substantial that locks out the majority of our players. I was killing to catch. Hi, Ryan. Welcome back. Dude, Mod Ryan got a cracked PR yesterday, by the way. I'm just putting it out there. Coming dangerously close to showing me up. I'm not going to lie. You finished your 100th kill. Congratulations. Huge. But yeah, no, I'm doing well. I'm happy to be streaming. I mentioned this before when you were sent to the world of advertisement land. But I've had a bunch of audio issues all week, so I didn't get to stream yesterday or the day before. And I spent the entire time that I had for streaming on troubleshooting audio stuff. And that was the absolute worst. So I'm just so happy to be back streaming. It's kind of weird, though, like having to de-rust. Which I'm definitely having to do. There is some de-rusting going on. Wait, I just got a Relentless 3 proc. I'll take it. Relentless 3, also known as my goat. Yeah, my perks are not even close to bested slot. Kind of cooking now, though. I've had one good kill time on the hardcore, which was like a 330 something. And, as soon as I got that PR, I said, all right, I'm done trying to go fast. Because it's just dangerous. It really is, like, just unpleasant from a danger standpoint. So I've kind of been cruising to 2 cycles where I'm like 40k off. I'm also... Yeah, I'm still getting some little legs, but... Oh! Oh, boy. Okay, don't do that, bro. What are you doing? Oh, no, I didn't. See, this is the thing about this, is I like coming out of this with lots of stacks, but if I overdo that, it's a balancing act, right? Okay. Scarab, hourglass, scarab, hourglass, scarab, hourglass. Bro, maybe don't life transfer on tick. I'm actually dumb. While the onslaught's going, I was like, yeah, that's probably when I want a life transfer. What? No, don't do that. Yeah, so I'm okay missing this by a bit. I don't mind. Like, I really don't mind at all. I would much rather miss by a bit and have like a safe cycle than anything else. Okay, so it's squiggly line, crocodile, squiggly line, crocodile, squiggly line, crocodile, squiggly line, crocodile. Okay. All right. Any droppers? Looking like no. Any leg spikes? Looking like yes. Love the potato cactus drop, though. It's so good. Kind of interesting replenishment potions that have been making a comeback lately. I'm just using them because I'm an Ironman that's poor on supplies. Like, it's definitely better to use Adren renewals. I'm using what I have. No roll has 5. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't have a ton of ancient invention components, and I could absolutely get it on my necromancy gear. I haven't been feeling it. It's a lot of work. PVMing on a hardcore on double XP. Well, now that we get like 3 double XPs a year, I can't just like not. Red plans make a comeback even in top end PVME setups. Really? I mean, to be fair, I think the value of adrenaline in like hybrid setups has gone way, way down because you effectively, as soon as you get into a crit buff, you have an infinite supply of adrenaline. So I could see the advantage of having an adren pot to give you the juice instantly. Considering you're probably much less likely to care about the overall amount. So it kind of makes sense. It is wild to think about, though, because Adren used to be like the single most important thing that you could have and need, right? It's definitely interesting to me if it's like not the case anymore. I thought the squiggly line was a river to symbolize... Yeah, it is definitely... My naming conventions are probably very annoying for, like, a lot of people. But I would argue the most important thing is that they work for me and I don't get them wrong. So, you know? Double eyebrows? Don't you mean just my eyebrows? Hello. Ooh. Read the names for everyone. Click the glyphs, see their actual names. Ah, very good. Oh, I never volned. Oops. Skill issue. Hey, bro's stuck again. Pretty optimal, to be honest. Any scriptures? Looking like no. Yeah, I don't have the book yet. I could actually use the book too. I even have called the doggo the dog as a Lauren doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not like I'm trying to shape a match quickly. I'm not going Eldinus Icthmarin like het. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. I'm not going, okay, River of a Masket, River of a Masket, River of a Masket. Use the book with 15 minutes of usage per 1 hour of Sanctum. Oh, as Sven. I'm just talking about how I can't get the scripture. As Sven immediately just loots another scripture. Cool, cool, cool. Love that, love that. Great stuff. Good job, team. Upside down pyramid Kepri, because it looks like dung. We get if you do top DPS Kepri in old school. Oh, really? I know nothing of anything old school related. I just don't know enough about the game to really Uh-oh. Oh, hat! Okay, okay, okay. Easy. The upside down pyramid is just literally the Sanctum. Wait, is it? Oh no. That makes sense. I didn't think about it that way. Yes. Anyone else getting the like vibe? And maybe I'm like totally off base here, but I feel like Tinky's like a little disappointed. But I just can't imagine why. I call it ice cream. Nice. See, this is what we need. Call it whatever you want to call it. That sounds completely optimal to me. Do I have an ETA on when mining and smithing is coming out? That will be mentioned during the RuneScape Ahead stuff, I think. It actually might be mentioned before RuneScape Ahead stuff, but it's gonna be mentioned. Somewhere a little more official than my Twitch stream. I'll happily say soon TM though. I don't think we're like super duper far out. Yeah, see, that's what I like, Luca. You gotta call them whatever you want to call them. I am so on board with that. I wish I could use a Blood Reaver safely here, because I do think I'd get way more damage. I'd get triple the Jas procs, it feels like. Like, my Jas book just does not proc very often. And that is absolutely a little annoying, but it's okay. Anyone seen a magic camp rot with the new weapon? People are doing meta rotations with metamorphosis where you get to spam the spec and then hope that it procs on itself. And when it procs, it does like 60 or 70,000 damage, which is kind of cool. Do you reckon Jazzbook is better than a Masket Book? I haven't done the math, but I would assume so. Depending on the, like on a single target. Zero drops in 40 hard mode. I have nothing but a prayer book in 40 hard mode, so I feel you. All right. Shall we? Ryan, are you sick? Do I sound sick? Uh-oh. I don't think I'm coming down with something. I think I'm just tired. It's been the end of a very, very long week. But yeah, thanks for asking, but I don't think I'm sick. Yeah, it's so easy to get complacent at this boss and just be like, yeah, we're fine, we're chill, it's easy, no worries. But it's like, no, you just die if that happens, so we don't want that. Oh, dude, this is just a bad rot. That's okay. I don't know why I'm making the amount of mistakes I am, but like, number one priority is just play the mechanic that kills me as safe as possible. So it's kind of okay. Like, even if I lose a skulls every time I living death, it's still worth it. But, whew. It's my first Ironman RuneScape, max in my main. How do you recommend getting herb seeds for farming level in the early game? The best way to train farming is via player-owned farms, because it requires basically a very limited amount of work for an infinite amount of herbs. So that is my my first thing is definitely prioritize player-owned farms as a way to train farming. You do need herb seeds for herbs for PVMing and making potions and things, but generally speaking, yeah, you don't train farming or herb lore via farming or herb lore. A lot of the time, anyway. But yeah, with that said, the best early game activity to get you lots of seeds would be Croesus. Croesus does a very good job for that. Okay, monkey walking scarab. Oh no, dude. Got the second one. Whew. Okay, we're fine. Not bad. Yeah, we're close to consistent 1 cycles. That's fine. I don't mind. Monkey walking deer. Monkey walking deer, which means crocodile safe. Don't switch to the luck ring early because that's how you could die. And bang. Nice. Good little kill. End of my Reaper assignment. We are unfortunately dropless. Another one? Huh. Okay. All right, next goal, road to ultimate Slayer. That's crazy. Hearing Dead Clicks 2019, there's been only like 1 week where it was actually really bad since then. Yeah, I mean, I do think, here's the thing. A lot of the criticisms of like, it's impossible to kill the boss because Dead Clicks, like, a lot of people understand that it's likely a skill issue or someone clicking it too late. Like sometimes people say, I click it on time and then I die. But if you watch it back, they actually clicked it a tick late. You need to click it a tick earlier for it to not hit you. And it comes from like feeling like your timing was good, but it wasn't. And there, even if the reasoning is a little silly, there is a visual clarity point there that maybe it's unclear. Or maybe people feel like it's, you know what I mean? So like, even though the boss is impossible because of dead clicks, or you can't do it on 100 ping and like all this other stuff that like is obviously 100% false, it's still worth looking at, seeing that complaint and trying to understand what the real complaint is, right? What it actually means. Am I out of lives now? I have 1 extra free life. I've lost 1 total. But hardcores have been dropping like flies at Nakatra. Like it's actually just been... It's been dark times. The visual shows you can do it a tick later. I don't actually think it does. I think the visual is timed correctly. Like, the visual isn't meant to show when you need to click dive, right? It's meant to show how long you have before you're going to get hit. And dive is an ability that takes a tick. So if you use it on the last tick, you're going to get hit by it. Yeah, like, I don't really think the visual is actually off at all. Like, I don't think that the animation plays at the wrong time. I think people not realizing that you need to click dive before the end of the animation so that you can get out of the way in time. Yeah, to my understanding, that's what it actually is. I've also definitely had a few where I'm like, that feels a little off, but usually it's skill issue. It's not actually like a game thing. Moonstone. I also think it's easier just in general to say the game scammed me than I was too slow. Like that, one of those two things is a lot easier to do. Oh, RuneScape and that tick system. Use time over clearing bleeds at Rago. I kept waiting an extra tick. Nice. Yeah, that's part of it too, is a lot of the other RuneScaping that exists is not nearly this fast-paced or this timing sensitive. Like, I actually don't think anything in the game is this timing sensitive. Except for responding to my PM in-game about becoming a player moderator, because I noticed maturity on your account. Other than that, everything is, you know, not time sensitive. Anyone have any advice to learn ticks better? I don't know, like, how much is there really to learn about ticks would be my question. Hello? Oh no. It's just, it's just 0.6 second cycles with which things occur. Ow! Oh, bad. There isn't like a ton of tick-based counterplay in this game. I think sometimes people talk about it like there is, but I don't know how much like actually being aware of game ticks you need to be to like do well at this game. It's a good question. Yeah, so a GCD is just 3 ticks. What's the alt 1 thing for Necromancy I have? It's called the Necromancy Job Gauge, and I absolutely love it. When the indicators all appear at once on the last phase, yeah. So that's a consistent one where, I mean, it's intentionally really hard, right? But it's definitely like an intentional component of the boss fight where you get both. But there are some easy ways to deal with it. Like, so to me, if you're dying to that, it is likely a practice thing. Because what it's doing is it's sending you the less dangerous ground mechanic that hits a 5k through Mage Prey. And then it's sending the way more dangerous ground mechanic at the same time or just after. So what you do in your brain is like, oh, I've got the mage ground mechanic. Let's block that, right? But then if you focus on blocking that, you get hit by the other one. And that's, I think, what makes it an interesting mechanic is if you don't know what to expect, if you're not expecting it, what you need to do is you actually need to switch your priority on the fly. Thank you, Fish Boss, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. But once you've learned it, it's a lot easier because all you need to do once you've learned it is pray mage and then dodge the ground mechanic like you normally would. Because one of those two things hits you in 8k and messes you up, and the other one doesn't hit you. It hits you, what, a 5k or a 4k? And you can reduce it with any defensive ability too. But yeah, it's definitely a sneaky mechanic because it's kind of designed to do exactly that, which is, oh, you see the magic mechanic. Let's look at the magic mechanic. And then if you focus on the magic mechanic, you're going to die to the other one. Yeah, I don't think it's like something bad about the boss fight, but it's definitely like a choke point. It's a point that is hard. Did I win? Nope. All right, I'm about to lose my HP boost, so we're going to wait and get them back. Magic Wave hits like a truck with high stacks. Then you can use any defensive for it. Can you not? Like, I'm pretty sure it's completely reducible damage if you need to. I missed the white flash on GCD. Do you really? Do you like actually though? Or are you lying? Any drops? Not yet, but we're about to go back to Nakatra. I just need to wait for my HP boost. Pretty sure the Magic Wave hits through defensives. I think you're incorrect on that, because I know Pup uses Devotion on the Mage Blast and then doesn't move for like a while. This is called Job Gauges. Exclamation point plugins if you wanna find it. So it's not the Necromancy Job Gauge. Hi, S-Rife. What's good? So my HP is about to drop. And then we go back. Quick check of the log. Maybe Devo does work. No, Devo 100% works. I've done 35 rounds. Okay, so I haven't done that many. 3 Forged Phoenix stacked on top of each other. Can you confirm that is world record? I can confirm. I just checked the database. That's the world record. Didn't the Matter Wave kill you through Cade? No, that was the ground mechanics. That was me deciding that I was too scared to try to move. I would love to see Panth added, because now, like, my Hellhound has died, so I know my HP boosts are about to run out, but I don't know exactly when, so I just have to wait. Ah, the Wave has defensive pen. Interesting. That's very interesting. I did not know that. I'm so laggy. I think it's just because double XP though, you know? You got a 240 Keslam. Pretty decent, I think. Yeah, that's very good. For necromancy camp, assuming you're necro camping, the like fast PRs are like close to 2 minutes with other styles, but necro performs worse at Keslam because you've got kind of 3 phases and you can really only living death one of them, maybe 2 at most. That's pretty good, yeah. Like I think my mains Keslam PR is probably like 225 or 230 at most. Not that I'm like the gold standard, but you know, we're chilling. Yeah, this is something I would love to have changed. Just the thing where you have to wait for Panth because you can't apply it. Like, I wish I could just override it. You already have it active, that's fine. I want to activate it for another hour. Hey, Kalshep, what's good? I was gonna say, if only there was someone we could ask on if there's defensive penetration. I just wish there was someone that would know, you know? Just hard never knowing. All right, my HP's dropped. Let's go. All right, let's get it. Alas, no one knows. And no one can know. All right, team. For Genesis or Glory Fighting. It's also impossible to test. Yeah, obviously. There's no way to test it. How would you test it? Thoughts on the new book? It isn't very great. I don't think there's a single spot where it's better than an existing book. So it could be a really good intermediary step book for some people. That, you know, maybe like the cost of it ends up low and it's like a good budget option. But in terms of overall usefulness, like on my main account, other than testing it, as of right now, I don't see an instance where I'm going to use it anywhere. On this account, though, I really want it because I don't have a full book on this account and I'm limited on Jazz pages. So giving me just like another book that I can use is cool. All right. It's like the weirdest death skulls ever, where everything is staggered in like the literal worst way possible, but whatever. It's like fine. It actually seems okay. Always feels so nice when she gives you like a really, really easy configuration and you're like, oh. So that's what it's like to feel fortuitous. Yeah, I also do think it's really cool that you can like walk through the magic hits. I just like don't know how to do it, and I'm not really down for learning new things when I'm on the hardcore. Pyramid cat with ball. See, this is where I wish I diverted, you know? Yeah, see there? Like, it is dodgeable. You just need to be tick perfect, which I'm, like, okay with. Wait, I crushed that! That was a 1 cycle? Okay. Wait, that was awesome. Okay, good. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. But yeah, that little walk stutter step is so cool. Like, I actually love it. And I know people were talking about how it's, like, unblockable. It's not. You just need, like, tick perfect timing. That was good. Nice little 1 cycle. And we go again. 50% pen and makes... Reason your Devo is different is because the prayer pen too. So 50% prayer pen on a Devo equals 50%. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you. When I diverted, I still got hit 3K. Elliot, are you still merching divert? You haven't beaten the economy yet? I wonder how much the QED Fire Breath attack hits. It's a long con. I want Divert so bad. I'm so happy that I have Divert. It is just a really, really nice ability. I'm sad I don't have Reprisal though, but I honestly think that might be a play that has saved my hardcore, because if I had Reprisal, you know I'd be Reflect Reprisaling on the hardcore, and that's just like... I don't want to call it objectively stupid, but... It's definitely not... Subjectively, it's definitely stupid. That's for sure. It's definitely not a good idea or solution. Yeah, that was a good little Nakacha kill. Considering like my setup right now and the way that we're doing our kills, really, really slow and steady. The fact that I get a 1 cycle, like I'm always surprised when I see it, just 'cause I'm not expecting one. I was getting ready to go back into the Shadow Sands, and then game was like, congrats, you win. I was like, oh, all right. Merching purple mushrooms for when it gets added to IFB. Oh, very smart. What a great merch. I got my first page of the day. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Is it possible to reset Vitpot at Wars Retreat cooldown in the future? It's not impossible, but the reason why it is tied to the other power burst... Well, the reason why you can't reset it at Wars is because it's tied to the other power bursts. So it would like mess with a bunch of skilling methods where the play would be to like stand at Wars Retreat and like keep teleporting in to like... Yeah. But yeah, at some point, like I'm not gonna like... That's why it works in a way that is a little frustrating. And it's something that I would personally love to see changed at some point, if and when there's time. How do I reflect Reprisal? You have to Vitpot when you do it. If you want to do the max damage, yeah. If you do it properly, you do 70,000 damage. There are clips of it from in my channel on release, but yeah, it does 70k. Wait, 70k or 80k? It's a lot. Remember the other day that Adrenaline Rule used to be a power burst? It did. I don't know about the power burst change. I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing. It was a pretty drastic change, though. Which was, on launch, power bursts were pretty not useful. Because they would all put your adrenaline pot on cooldown. So they were, like, very clearly made for, like, super niche PVM challenges, and that's it. Because if every single power burst puts you on your A pot on cooldown, from a damage standpoint, the power burst is always bad. So, if I remember correctly, what happened is that's the way that they were. And then players were not happy about it because they wanted power bursts to be... That's a weird graphical thing. Hello? Yeah, players wanted them to be good because they were new. So then that's when there was a separation from two separate cooldowns. A power burst one and an adrenaline pot one. I honestly think it could have been left. Because power bursts are pretty, like, they're very powerful. And I know they'd be used a lot less, but I think they would still be used for, like, niche speed kill stuff, solo AOD kind of stuff. Like, there'd still be uses for them. In group bosses, it would be worth having someone on the team having one to be able to basically... Because it's basically a get out of a mechanic free button. A lot of the time. Anyway, interesting to think about. I haven't done like an extensive amount of thinking about it, but it's definitely interesting to think about. Seen someone close to 300 kill count without a shard. I know. Brutal, right? I'm scared. I'm mostly scared because I know for a fact that if I go that dry on a shard on this account, I cannot lock in for that many kills. Like, I just can't. That goes beyond my very human level of ability. I keep misclicking on the prison and then doing like an Elder God DPS rotation on a prism. It's not good. I love that Dreadnips work at boss 2 though. Such a fun addition. Actually so cool to bring them back. You do Reprisal, Effective Pot, Rezo with Soul Split Up. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. That's how I would do it too. The only thing there is you end up on low HP. That's the one thing that's not good. I don't think things like power bursts for combat should exist. That's not a power burst specific issue though. More that I also don't think things like sticks are great long term. Too many miscellaneous items you can stack up, make them load out large for nuance balancing. I agree. I am someone that like delete Vuln because it is totally meaningless and it's just always universally good. Yeah, that is personally how I feel about a lot of things. Like I would say Vuln, get rid of it. Sticks, get rid of it. Even like Godbook, having to turn it on and off. Like I would honestly prefer if you get the Godbook and you could just use it infinitely. Infinite upkeep Godbook. And then they go way up in price. And then once you've got it, use it forever. Kind of like the full book because full book pages are 10k each. I don't think that's a hot take at all. I think it's way better. We've got too many things. Something that I notice when I do a lot of teaching in this game is the problem a lot of new players run into is they run into this issue where they don't realize half of the things in their like pre-flight checklist that they're just missing. So they don't know why they're dealing no damage. They just see other people doing more damage. Because it's like, okay, well, do you have your sticks? Do you have your invention perks? Do you have your archaeology relics? Are you using food that lowers your stats? Are you using food that drains your adrenaline? And it's like totally overwhelming. And I would want, like, honestly, Ryan, I would want like half of the things in the game gone, personally. I just think a lot of them do more harm than good and serve very little purpose. So yeah, I personally don't think that's a hot take. I'm waiting for my Twitch chat to chime in and just absolutely eviscerate me, but... yeah, that's very semi-congruent with how I feel. Definitely. I just, like, I don't think they're valuable additions so much as just things that you need to keep track of. And if it exists as a non-valuable addition... just something that is universally always good with no nuance to it. To me, it's kind of like, what's the point? I know things have points. Like, the point of Vuln Bombs is that they're like an economy-related thing and a herbal training, everything else. But from a PVMer standpoint, all they are is just something that you universally have to think about and keep track of, or you lose out. It doesn't feel like a benefit because it's not special. It works universally everywhere. There's no, like, interesting gameplay related to it. It just... turn this thing on. Use it always. Yeah. I know I've sort of expanded upon your kind of previous thought, but yeah. That's my take on it is... I think PVM has had ability optimizations, but I think it needs a big simplification. And even when you look at old school RuneScape, old school just added a thing that basically lets you automate your whole pre-fight. So I believe you can put up to like 5 different potions in it, and it will just like, you click the one thing and it just does them all in the order that you want. And that's exactly the kind of thing that, like, it's a different solution to the problem that doesn't involve removing things, but that works too. I think players are willing to set things up once. It's just when it's 20 different things, it's really, really easy to lose track. So yeah, that'd be my take on that. It's too long of a list because over the years, it's like, we need to add a reward here. We need to add power creep here. We need to add this here. And players don't want rewards that aren't universally good. You don't want a reward that's worse than an A-pot for most people, because then what's the point of it? But what ends up happening is now you end up in a place where there are a million rewards and they all work everywhere. Scarab hat. Fuck! Oh my god! I missed one! Oh! Oh my god! I had 4 seconds from losing my... oh, man. Oh, and I've been hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. I repeat. I've been hit. Okay, we're fine. Easy. That's such a skill issue, bro. I need to be careful. Brian just said the F word. Yeah, it's because there's no, like, you know what I would actually love? If a little sound played when you clicked the right thing. Like when you clicked the third one. Like, or each one you click, it goes bing, bing, bing. Because then I would be like, oh, I only clicked 2. But because it's just like a little visual, it's hard to keep track of. So I thought I'd clicked on all of them and I was missing one. Okay, so it's hat, person sitting. Hat, person sitting. Hat, person sitting. All right, we're fine. Did I win? Survey says doesn't look like it. No, what? 3 and 6 kills? What is going on? I'm being cursed. I died to misclicking them a few times. No more discussions during boss 3. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you have more, you can stay on the wrong glyph. Keep that in the back pocket. Yeah, it's just tough because it doesn't save you from the thing that I'm going to miss. But yeah, it is nice. Like if I honestly, I think if I came down to immorting, I'd probably teleport. But yeah, scary hours. Slayer con out pog. Yeah, we're gonna have to now. Slayer arc. Hey, been watching a ton of YouTube videos the past weeks. Convinced me to get back into RC. Haven't played in 4 years. Ooh, good luck. A Sinister Shark, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I want to get him on chat. That was the case with Godbooks. Would that include Grimoire? Sure. Because you might just completely kill off Solak, because that's where the money from Solak comes from. Yeah, but the cost of the Grim would go up like a ton because it would be a permanent unlock. So the GP per hour, it would go from being consistent money to being you get lucky, you get a ton of money. But yeah, I don't actually think it would kill Solak. Create hard for me to get back into it, relearning the whole checklist of Zal's. Yeah. That's like the one thing about necromancy too, is like telling a new player that before the fight starts, especially if they're a Revo player, they need to conjure an army, life transfer, darkness, command ghost, invoke death, split soul, put on soul split, command a skeleton, and then go into the fight. And it's like, by the time they've found all those buttons, their conjures have died. Should I have a way to make hour-long overload? I don't know. I haven't thought enough about it. I'd be open to like a construction rework where in your POH you can build like an overload cauldron that you can load up with your own overloads. Like I don't off the top of my head see that as being like specifically a bad thing, but I would need to think more about it. Like I haven't considered every kind of permutation. Is that infinite? You could change it so it has charges, kind of like divine charges do, so that there's no toggle on off. Oh yeah, why not just do that? Wait, that's literally, yeah. That's less abrasive of a change. But yeah, even that would be way better. So that it just only loses charges in combat would be really cool. Hi, John. Are we pinning the survey again? Is the survey still accepting responses? I actually didn't know that it was. Also, I'm very quickly just going to lure the cat. Give me 1 second. There's a potion that auto drinks. Anyone else find it doesn't work half the time? I literally use it all the time and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't actually drink. Anyone else have that with potion reservoirs? Because I've tried them before and they just appear to not work. Yeah, here, let me lure the cat. All right, we're back. They stop working after you teleport? I don't know. All right, let's go. Welcome back. Oh, dude, what if I get a shard? Dude, I'm going to pop off if I get a shard. I'm going to be so excited. Only have that issue in ED3 and Sanctum. Interesting. Yeah, I found it finicky for AFKing stuff, but I'm also just not someone that does a lot of AFKing stuff, so it's very possible that I'm just literally bad at it. And I wouldn't be shocked if that was the case. Just got a shard. Should I sell it or use it? I feel like personal choice. I know if it were me, I am probably on my main account. I don't know. It sort of depends where you think they're going to stabilize, which is really, really hard to say without knowing the drop rates or whatever else. But I mean, they should be pretty sought after. The safest way to do any of those kind of GP value attributions is, to you, is the benefit you get out of the shard worth 2 point whatever billion coins? Because if it is, then it's a no-brainer. You don't even have to think about it. It is worth using it. But if you're like, I don't know, I think I'm just thinking about using it because I got one myself, but that's really expensive, at that point, then it changes. And in that instance, maybe it's better to not. And then sell it instead. Did I win? Nope. Panic sell. I don't know if Fire is still the best place to power level invention. They're definitely not. I don't know what the best place is, but I know it's not Fires. And I know that's so unhelpful. Someone in chat might know, though. I haven't even bought my upgrades on my main. I haven't bought my shards. I just have the necromancy one. Sees progression. Need for other items first. Yeah, that's something too, is if you don't have like maxed out gear, like to me, it's probably one of the last upgrades that you should get, right? Yeah, that's definitely true. And also a good point. All right, let's see if I get the safe spot correct. Surely I'm in the safe spot. I'd use it and then sell the others. Yeah, the hard thing is they're rare enough that it might be a while before you get others, but yeah, really, really cool boss. I need to, my master plan is I need to get my wife back into PVMing and onboard her enough that we can do hard mode together, because I think that would be really, really fun. I've been enjoying doing normal mode with her, but you know, normal mode is normal mode. It ain't the same. Do you make the 2.1 build faster? See, that's a hard one to answer as well when you don't know the drop rates. You don't know what the GB per hour is. That is also why I like that Sanctum is just genuinely, like, for me anyway, like, I don't want to speak for everybody, obviously, but I find it to be really enjoyable. And I find, because of that, I don't need to worry as much about the GB per hour. Or, like, the hardcore Ironman risk assessment, too, of, like, is this worth risking my account? Where Vorkath, like, I put it off for a long time just because I didn't enjoy Vorkath the same way. So I really had to, like, you know, I really put off Vorkath for several months on this account. I wasn't, like, willing to take a risk rushing Vorkath. So I think that's a pretty cool kind of secondary effect of this boss. Is, like, it was a no-brainer to take the risk for the account because not only is it rewarding, but it's something I find really enjoyable. Boss Face has me using parts of my brain that I didn't know existed. Nice. Yeah, it's just very unique. And I think especially in the era we're in now with a lot of power creep having happened, it's made a lot of previous bosses feel kind of obsolete. Or maybe make them feel like they don't run that smoothly. Because, like, you don't see a lot of mechanics. Seeing a fight that's, like, basically mechanic dominated is, like, it's the dream. It really is. That's something that I thought was really well done about it too, is whether you're going fast or going slow, it's still a really, really fun fight. Even like for all the kills I've done in like lower tier gear, it's still very enjoyable. And I think that's a pretty special thing. There are a lot of bosses where, like, Vorkath is a good example. If you don't have the DPS threshold to skip half of the mechanics, so you're like a lower level, you just get piled on. You just get absolutely dumped on. They need to remove the tick system. Wait, but they can't remove the tick system. Every game has a tick system. If you remove the tick system, then the game doesn't work. Okay, fine. Mika used the emote. Mika said riot. Fine. We're getting rid of the tick system. Octagon Cake? Yes, I have been doing that. Absolutely. Mod Ryan, when I remove it, you'll be logged out. If that's what you want. Mod Ryan confirming that removing the tick system would not be so good. But I will say this, honestly. Actually, next weekend is my mom's birthday, and I'm going to be away. So, if at the end of Friday night, if you could save it for then so that I don't miss anything, that would be awesome. Just like on your way out on Friday. If you just... I'm fine with that. I don't mind. Just say like community requested feature. Removal of tick system. It'd be great. 79%. Oh my god, I'm a skill issue. I'm a walking, talking, living, breathing skill issue. Please don't give me scarabs. Please phase it. Oh my goodness. Wally. Loose. I will say, I don't know. I'm actually not set on removing some of the immunity phases. Because I actually kind of weirdly liked them. I liked one thing about them, and I hated another thing about them. I liked the part in the immunity phases where it's like a brief time period where you can like mess with your conjurers or do like an off-style bleed attack or like, you know, stuff like that where usually like there isn't a good time for those things. But it kind of added a layer to my optimization. The one thing I didn't like about, or I don't like about the phase caps is that they seem a little inconsistent. Like it's not always like the same hit phase HP, she goes immune for 2 ticks. Or whatever, but in general, I will say they didn't tilt me the way I think they tilted a lot of other people. Maybe I'm just untiltable, you know? I like the small window you help pre-phase. Yeah, I kind of do too. I get that it slows down kills a little bit. And I know for some players that's like the biggest negative thing that one could say about a thing, but yeah, I didn't feel like it was as cut and dry like this is bad, this needs to get changed, you know? But also, it is very possible I'm in the minority there. Scarab, dude sitting. Scarab, dude sitting. So I'm off tick here. Expect me to get hit by a lot of things here. I'm just putting it out there right now. Or not. I'm goated. Kid is sick. Oh, shit. Brother, what am I doing? Okay, no, none of that. None of that. No more of that. You have lost your license to do that. Wait. She isn't boned. Chad. I forgot to bone. How did I forget bone? And I almost no, I was brewed down. Just kidding. I did bone. I was just brewed. Okay, we're fine. Dude, this is why Hellhound, though. Hellhound just saved me for the second time now. That was, like, really not good. I diverged too early. Okay, so this one is hourglass and inverted pyramid. Ready? Bang! Drop. Drop int. Okay, looking like drop int, but that's okay. Drop it works. Do I use my mouse for death mark or my keyboard? I manually click it. It's not bound to anything. Holy moly, is that the real Critcha coming in with a raid? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How is your stream? Yeah, the Danger Doggo is sick. The Sanctum has claimed so many. I know. Something I'm thinking actually too for my main account is if scaling in group gets changed in any way where there's an HP advantage to like it's non-linear. How would you guys feel, chat, about me going into Sanctum with like 4 ults and then letting all of them die? So I solo the 4-person scaled fight and I get 4 loots. Would that be stupid or would that be fun? Because to me, it kind of sounded like it would be fun. No, is that why you're doing that now? There is, which is with Necro, it would be hard to get a 2-cycle because I wouldn't be able to Living Death. But if the HP gets reduced, then it would be free. Yeah. Feels cheesy? Wait, what feels cheesy about it? Isn't that like a classic MMO thing that people do? I don't know. I don't know how video games work. But yeah, if everyone gets a drop with no damage racks, right? Then I could solo it with 4 times the... Wait, what's cheesy about doing 4 times the damage in a solo and then getting 4 loots at the end? Like, to me, it's closer to just, like, boss preference. Kind of like the people that do, like, crazy raids on old school that are, like, scaled in a ridiculous fashion. I don't know. Solo raids are an old school thing. Very common for HLC. Yeah, I mean, I just like, what if it becomes the meta, you know? Hi, Tree. How's it going? I'm currently doing that. I run Duolo with my 2 max accounts. You can 1-cycle normal mode and a catcher still. Hard mode is a 3-cycle. Overall, 25% faster running 1 dungeon Duolo than 2 dungeons solo. Really? Huh. That's interesting. All good. It's still really warm in the UK. It is 32 degrees Celsius here where I am as well. I think there's a heat wave that appears to be hitting everywhere. But yeah, that's sort of the idea. Necro makes Duolo easier. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't. Because you can set a Revo bar to build stacks, but you still need to manually spend them, or else you just get no damage. RIP that hardcore. Well, we can't really say that's one of the dropping like flies hardcores, I don't think, but... Why would I stun the boss right before the ice prison of death mechanic? My conjurations are stuck! Let me out! Alright, it's fine. I got out. 32 Celsius is 90 in freedom units. That's nothing until you remember he's in Canada. I mean, there's a lot of nuance to temperature comparisons because a lot of the time people in North America talk about how UK people are like complaining that it's hot, but it's like actually not. But UK houses, and this is a literal skill issue, but for the most part, UK houses and buildings are not designed to work in temperatures above like 24 Celsius. I don't know why that is. Did it used to not get warm? But because of that, you're basically in a box that is designed to retain heat in the winter, as opposed to North American houses that are predominantly built to be effectively breathable. So there's just a huge difference in the building that you're in. So that's why 30 here, if I'm indoors, it's probably fine. I'm probably in an air-conditioned house that is good at cooling itself down. But if you're from the States, or sorry, if you're from the UK, you might be in like a house that was built a very long time ago out of very, very solid materials. Can I explain that in freedom units? Sure. Okay, so freedom units are stupid. And I hate them. My room hit 34. See, and I'm not going to be like, make it about me or anything, but that is how I feel. My room gets up to 32, 33 Celsius when I'm streaming for a long time and there are people home. Because what I have to do is I have to close my I have to close my door, and I'm just sealed in my room with my 2 computers and my whole setup. This person is saying he hates his wife's culture. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what I said. And exactly what I meant. Glad there was nothing lost in translation. No. I'm not a big freedom units guy. I think the US was trying to be quirky and be like, no, we're going to be special and do it different everywhere else. And like... No, it is not needed. Like, I know how to do Fahrenheit. I could do the conversions. When it's really cold in the winter, I like to talk about the temperature because it's just a really fun fact that when it hits minus 40 here, that's where the two cross over. So they're exactly the same. Minus 40 is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. It doesn't matter what unit you use. It's just cold enough that the bridge of your nose freezes and you can't breathe. Use Kelvin when the science hits. Now, I mean, my thing about Celsius is like, to me, I mean, I don't even want to say to me. I think to most people, it makes more sense. Water boils at 100 degrees. Freezing is 0 degrees. It's like, it makes so much sense. It's perfect. And then for living temperatures, it's like 10 wear long sleeves, 20 wear short sleeves, 30 wear no sleeves. That's it. Like, it doesn't get any easier than that. Ow. All right, Nakatra. Let's get it, bro. Wait, why am I so short on damage? Hello? I didn't vuln the boss. Okay. That has an impact. No. No. Okay, whatever, dude. That is my least favorite thing when you're like trying to not waste any stacks because it's very close to death marking. Just a fat L to take, you know? Scarab, hourglass, scarab, hourglass, scarab, hourglass. Dude, I lost a skulls. Also known as a skull issue. Wait, it's so close. Wait, I won. I love that was a 4-minute long one cycle. What was I doing on P2? Wait a second. That's not good. All right, we go again. Back from getting food. Any monk incidents like last time? Yeah. I tanked another full magic blast hit because I prayer flicked for a divert, but I didn't have divert up. So I took a kind of big hit. 4-minute long one cycle sounds like my PP. Your PP is a good 25 seconds faster. You're chilling. Celsius and communism both start with the letter C. I think not. Yeah, there could be a coincidence. What if they're linked? Any drops? Nothing. We're almost at 40 kill count now. Also, at some point, I need to make like a singular inventory of astral runes. Because, well, you know. Also really liking the strat where you bloat this one. And then it dies because you bloated it. And then we do a bloat there. Get into my corner of clever use of game mechanics. Maybe I should overload. That would also be clever, wouldn't it? Clever use of stat boosting potions to provide that perfect blend of damage and damage potential. Every word starts with a letter. You know, that is interesting to think about. And why do words start with letters? What do you think we're not being told? They don't apostrophe have to. True. Okay. So maybe that's less of a concern. It's less pressing. Yeah, so maybe that's something we don't need to worry about as much. Did I win? That's my 50th kill? Holy moly. Use free essence from Wicked Hood. I don't have an Omni Talisman on this account, so it gives me Rune Essence. And I don't like to talk about it because it's deeply embarrassing, but it's true. Go look on the drops rooting for you. Hi, Mbart. Thank you for the 86 months. You are an absolute demon. Dude, I'm going to cry if someone gets to a 100-month sub. That is insane. Thank you very much, Mbart. You're an absolute animal. Yeah, I want to get at least one shard of Genesis. I want to say that I went to the most dangerous hardcore Ironman boss in the history of RuneScape the Third, and I came out on top. That's what I need the people to know and understand. Only a little over a year away. That's crazy. Surely that'll be when I retire. No, I'm not allowed to retire. Oh, I have a corporate world, but also content creator first that is extremely wild. I got a proposal in my business email for like a product or service to promote. That's normal. I get those every day. What was not normal is the deliverables were a YouTube, like a YouTube video ad read like a regular one, and a LinkedIn post. Bro, they wanted me to... What? Anyway, I just want you all to know, it only took me a month, but I've officially made it. Yeah, it was a program related to, like, security. They wanted me to talk about how I use it to secure my life. So anyway, I've officially made it. Surely that's the final boss. I almost wanted to do it just because I think it would be so funny. Like, imagine if you're one of my new colleagues, you know I've just made a LinkedIn. I literally don't know how to use it at all. And then 4 weeks after, like, making my first, like, couple LinkedIn friends, it's like, this is a sponsored post. The monetization guy. But no, I said no, obviously. I'm very selective with what I choose and what I don't. It needs to be something that, at very least, I have used and found useful. The really savvy guy. Real. No, I lost my conjurations. Oh no. Help. This would have been a decent kill time too, but I'm not rejuicing my conjurations. Any droppers? Please? Okay, looking like next time. Do I ever get company sending me things? Not all the time. I don't like to... I'm not really like an unbox streamer, you know? Like the streams or the like videos that you watch from people where like literally the whole video is an ad. It's just a non-disclosed ad that is presented really, really low key. But because I don't make a lot of content around that, I think I don't get sent a lot of stuff. But when I do, usually I'm pretty low key about it. Like I got sent the RuneScape cookbook and I absolutely loved it. But that wasn't like an ad or anything, right? I did a cooking stream with it because it was awesome. And then I sent out a tweet saying that I used it. And then, you know, you thank the people that sent it to you privately, but I just don't do a lot of it. I'd be down though. I'd be down if you want to send me free stuff. Can you update your Twitter to say linked influencer? Perfect. Love it. How's the grind going? It's going well so far, I think. Like, I've not been winning in terms of drops, obviously, but I think by default, I'm winning because I haven't died yet. And for a boss like this, that is predominantly precarious, I must profess that I am pleased with my performance. Sorry. Wondering why I saw advertising. What? I was wondering why I saw you advertising a chef's hat on my LinkedIn. Don't tell them about that. That was like something different. That was different. That wasn't like a it was like the kind of like, it wasn't like an advertisement. I just happened to receive a gifted chef's hat and I had to include that it was #gifted to be eligible to receive an apron. It's not like the same thing. Like, come on, be cool. It's not like that. It's like super different. It was a really nice chef's hat. And as soon as I tried out the chef's hat, I was like, dude, the apron that goes with it is going to go so hard. Like, I just knew it was going to be awesome. And it's out of my budget for this month because I spent my apron and cooking accoutrements budget this month on a singular pizza from the place that the random person in Twitch chat recommended last month. Not a joke, by the way. And it was actually great. It was absolutely worth it. It was a sick pizza. But yeah, that's why it came to pass. It wasn't anything like nefarious. It was just like, face squiggly line. Face squiggly line. I need to face the squiggly line. Walk in. Surely. Are you serial? Cat sitting scarab. Cat sitting Scarab. Cat sitting, Scarab. Cat sitting, Scarab. Face the cat sitting Scarab. No, just cat sitting Scarab. Ready? Bang! I have action wars off my screen. Yeah, Surge is bound to 1 though. Did I win? Nope. We go again. How is that a face? It's a face. Okay, look, you guys yelled at me when I started calling it Squidward, so I started calling it face. He's 200 kills, 1 shard. Just make sure don't name your YouTube video. This grind broke me again. I saw a comment on your YouTube video. Oh, I saw this. Everything breaks you. Come up with a better title, please, smiley face. I thought that was really funny because it was... Hello? Okay. It was intentional, very intentional, because I wanted the 2 hardcore videos to go together. So it's the grind that nearly broke me to the grind that completely broke me. Like, that was the whole point. And they were like, you can't say the grind broke you twice, nearly once, and then once completely. That's not allowed. So anyway, I'm literally going to do that every time from here on out. I'm not even kidding. Congratulations on your wedding picture. Thank you. Not intentional at all. I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I love the symbols are like a research test for RS players. It really is. Yeah, I want to know the player who sees like the darkest things, and then we should help them. It's probably me. It might be me, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Oh, how is everyone doing? Oh, we're back. Nothing out of the ordinary happening at all. Definitely nothing out of the Okay, so I got the apron too, all right? I just, the hat was so nice that I felt like we needed the apron too. So, okay, I've got the apron too. It's a 2-piece outfit, all right? You don't get the full 6% buff without the whole outfit. The maid outfit? What maid outfit? I've decided, by the way, that the maid outfit was long enough ago that I think I can proceed just pretending like it never happened, and no one will ever, like, I can just gaslight people to think it didn't happen. It'll be fine. Ned, just a second. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Mods, ban that usurper who has used AI to replicate what I would look like in a maid outfit. Or is that? Yeah, I'm going to fix it. How do I get that all-in plugin layout? Exclamation point plugins. It's called job gauges. You'll get a back-to-back if you wear the maid outfit again. Oh, that's kind of a good deal. It's actually like a really good deal because... Oh, I gotta think about it. Like, it definitely would be nice. All right, let's go. Also, that was a 5-run hour plus 1 extra to catch a kill. That's kind of good. I think it was anyway. Go look on drops. Thank you, Dr. Fribbles. I appreciate it. How have you been, by the way? How's the content been going? Also, hi, Aaron. How are you? All right, team. Bang. 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 Dude, I'm just like short on damage. It always happens to you. Don't like it. Okay, 1, 2, swap, 3, 4. Wait, I never Omniguard spec'd. See, that just feels like a skill issue. I don't know why I didn't Omniguard spec. Also, did want to say, if you're enjoying the stream, I just wanted to... Wait, I'm saying the wrong thing. Holy moly. I just wanted to say that I appreciate everyone tuning into this stream. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves and having a good Friday. I was like genuinely stressing about how I wasn't able to stream because I didn't have a working microphone for 2 days. Was very, very frustrating. So yeah, I just wanted to say I appreciate everyone tuning in and the understanding when I was away. That is the one thing I'm learning. Like when there's limited time to do like anything, what happens is if something comes up that just like takes 4 hours away, that has a very large impact on everything else. Like the guide was supposed to come out today. I was supposed to stream yesterday and tonight. But hey, it is what it is. Got an Omniguard from Raziel. Haven't read what the spec does. Well, then read the tooltip. What do you need me for? Little risky people going to hardcore on DXP now. Servers are a little laggy, but like I don't generally get like full-blown disconnects, so I feel like it's okay, honestly. It's one of those things where it's kind of an assumed risk you have to take when you play the game mode. And I say that only in the sense that like if I didn't PVM anytime the servers were bad or someone's had a disconnect or it's double XP, it would be like half the year that I just like didn't play on. So yeah, I'm down. I'm Twitch turboed, so run all the ads. Nah, not gonna get me to go above 3 minutes an hour. I'm good. Yeah, it was funny actually. Although I told this story earlier, but I after work today, I did a normal mode Sanctum run with one of my coworkers. Is it? Wait, I don't think I can say one of my coworkers. See, I didn't want it to be super identifiable, but it was with my boss, one of my superiors, I guess. One of my superiors. I think that's probably the right way to say it, because the coworker implies that like we're on the same level, and we definitely are not. But I just like hopped to their world, and we were just like kind of chilling, right? And we both kind of had a bad time. There were some death system uses. And I checked after our run. They were trying to get the achievement done for the Elite test, where you talk to the cat, you've got to do run. Yeah, there were 800 people in the world. It was like, oh, we actually just completely skill issued that. Should have known better. I'm reading white text on black background. Challenge impossible. Little do they know, I had Dragon Claw's police called. Wait, why would the police have been called? And what did the police call it? That's almost more interesting for me to know. Also, don't you get a ticket for calling the police when they don't need to be called? Surely you do. Oh, that's why you're on 23 earlier. I was, yeah. I don't know which people don't want their personal account names getting out there, so the safe bet is to just like not say who it is or any of that stuff. So yeah, that's why I've been very coy. love that you can bounce your death skulls like that. It's actually such a fun little feature. One thing I don't like about this boss, and like it's literally a skill issue, but I don't find there to be a good living death window. Like I really just don't. I don't see it. I don't see the vision. Did I win? Any droppers? I will say, I did really jump into this thinking I was going to get spooned on my hardcore because my main didn't go so well. Have I tried flanking Forceful Strike on the crystals? Yes, I've been using it all the time. It's great. I actually love it. You do it at the beginning and then after the second pillar is dead. Yeah, maybe I need to try it. I don't think the police would want to have people second guessing their call. I don't know though. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's a good point. Remember when Death Skulls didn't bounce on you? I do. But yeah, Taz, what are you flanking for? That's what I want to know. Everyone in the world is getting scriptures, and it's funny because that's like not a drop you want to get, but it is actually a drop that I would like to get. Getting trolled. What else is new? Please, have you had any exceptionally kind words with the devs who decided needed 10 DK rings per upgrade? I haven't, but I have some exceptionally kind words for you. Skill issue. Also, join the PVME today. Because there's a method where you can just AFK in the middle of the room, and I believe poison kills all of them. So, you got some options. No, I mean, on a serious note, I was not a huge fan of that. I thought 10 was steep, but I feel like it'd be a little presumptuous to assume that I know more about why that was done or what made it good or bad than someone that has access to like actual data and experience as a game dev. You know? But yeah, I definitely find it an encumbrance on my iron accounts, but that is also something that happens when you play Ironman is you're kind of sometimes things are going to come out that you don't enjoy and you have to do them anyway. But yeah, no. We don't do any like backseat devmanship. Well, I mean, it's not even like your SOL. It's just sometimes the clash comes when people want best in slot and something new gets added that's better than the thing they have. And they feel like there's no option to just literally just use the thing that they have, which is obviously very much an option. Has always, it's not like they're negatively impacted by not using it if they don't like what comes into it. All right, Crocodile Zigzag. But yeah, no, I get it. It's frustrating. But it happens. Ow. Surely. Surely. Bro. I hate it here. How have I missed it twice by that margin? Pain. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's going great. We're having the best time. Okay, so it's crocodile, monkey running. Crocodile, monkey running. Bang! I will take my Shard of Genesis. Thank you very much. Okay, may have not worked out. Do you get anything for killing monkeys? I don't think so. Like an item sim for mainscape kind of things. Unfortunately, not super for irons. Yeah, I did the grind on my last iron. It is also a best in slot. Like, the rings are really, really powerful. Yeah. Like, to me, if there was a design point that had an objective of making a good money-making method for lower-level players, I actually think it accomplished it pretty well. Like, I just don't know what the objectives were. On an iron, that's obviously tough when you have to under-gear yourself and go back to something early and grind it, but, you know. Life transfer as you click third soul fragment and not lose HP. Third soul fragment. Oh, really? That's good to know. Banana has been added to the loot chest. Great. I was hoping that would be added. But yeah, it also kind of depends too, because I think if you're like a super endgame iron, it is probably, I would imagine it's more annoying to go for. Remember the heart rings of my iron? It's like, sure, it's going to be a grind, but that's kind of the game, yeah. It is worth like remembering too, like this whole game is just a set of repeated grinds. And it's hard to make varied content that everyone is going to like, enjoy, agree with. So I just think as content gets more and more varied and as the dev team tries more unique things, it also increases the likeliness that every step of the way someone is going to be unhappy with it for whatever reason. Which, like, that's valid. It's super, super valid. But I would almost rather that, where it's kind of hit and miss, over everything come out feeling exactly the same. Like, it's a pretty unique system, and it's not a system I personally like, but I'd rather there be some systems that I don't like on my Ironman progress, and, you know, the other side of that is there are going to be some unique systems that I really, really love. On the flip side, I don't know. That's kind of how I like to look at it anyway. Did I win? Overload. Oops. I am overloaded. Wait, hold up. Suspend the telephone. But I'm using my 3D printer to make things that I should have just bought months ago. I don't know. If I had a 3D printer, I would definitely use it for stuff. What's making you say for all intents and purposes? It's my enhanced Excalibur. After you complete the series elite tasks, what it will do is it'll give you a heal every 6 minutes. And you can program what it says. You can choose what you want it to say out of like 20 different options. And I usually make it choose something random. So I feel like toward Raziel, you get kind of stuck there unless you want to work semi-suboptimal armor weapons. Totally doable, but feels bad, yeah. I was lucky to get weapons pretty early at Raziel, and I think that made my experience on this hardcore Ironman a little better. But yeah, seeing people go 4,000 dry, like or 4,000 off log, genuinely made me feel pain. It really did. Like, there's nothing you can do but just feel so badly for that person. How do you change what it says? Right-click configure. Hi, Finn. Of House Gar. I appreciate the 13 months. It's very kind. Hi, Mike. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the 84 months. I appreciate it. How have you been? Are you playing any RuneScape these days or not so much? Either way, I hope you are doing super, super well. It's awesome to hear from you. And I really appreciate the sub. You might come back for Group Ironman? That'd be so cool. I'm actually so excited to get to hear from people that I maybe haven't been in close contact with in a bit, just because, you know, people move on to other things. That'd be like the ultimate win for me. If some of the like original founding community members come back. That would definitely like accentuate the sentiment of we are so back, you know? But yeah, I hope you've been well. That's obviously far more important than what video game you choose to play. Me 22k kills for Azure log on my Iron felt brutal. Can't imagine 4k plus. Yeah, it took me like 2,200 on this account as well. And I didn't get any dupe tops or bottoms. So technically, like, I could still make the argument that I need to go back. Gamers are gaming? Yeah, why not? Let the gamers game. You know me and the boys are doing JM. Nice. I don't have a group yet, funnily enough. Like, I still need to figure out what I want to do for it. I do think a lot of it's going to depend on my timing, too, because I have a feeling that I'm going to be at an out-of-town wedding right around GIM. And then the other thing that's going on, too, is, like, in the vicinity of GIM. And then the other thing, too, is I'm obviously still going to be working. And even though I'm going to take a bunch of time off on release week as much as I can, I don't want to join a team that's really, really sweaty, and then I'm letting them down when after a week I need to go back to work. Because once I'm back at work, I'm playing like maximum 6 hours a day. Which I know sounds like a lot, but to people that want to play it 20 hours a day, that's like not sufficient. I might try to be around for JM. Nice. Very good. Group with Sick Nerd and make an immigration problems team. That's actually brutal to name the team that. Team Green Card Int. KC and log. My kill count is around 40. My log has just the prayer codex. Well, actually, my KC is 50 if you factor in the normal mode that I've done. Yeah, that's a crazy naming convention. Shard and pet off log at 97. Very nice. Unfortunately, though, you're missing the shard. Obviously, that's the thing that you want early, but still, congratulations. I have not had a lot of weapons. That's something I've been really noticing. Not done well at all on the weapons front. 2 wands, orbs, and codices, 1 scripture. So all like 500 mil? Surely stuff's worth more than 500, no? That feels low to me. I don't really know the price of things though, so maybe everything's crashing. I don't know. I'm sure like you'd have to talk to Mod Ryan about this or a dev on like a Q&A or something, but I'm sure it's hard to project prices via drop rates without being able to accurately predict how many people are going to play the update. Because like obviously you want people to love the update and everybody to flock to it and play it like crazy, but that just doesn't necessarily happen. And like for this update, right, there have been so many people playing it. But I always think that's like the best way to do it is, I think it's a really good sign if people are playing it out of enjoyment and not grinding it because they feel like they need to get the arbitrary checkmark of like a log or whatever else it may be. No. Bro! Okay, bro. I'm in pain. Please no. Okay, well. Welcome to the 5-minute long 2 cycle. 5-minute long 1 cycle. Hold. Cat, crocodile. Cat, crocodile. Bro, oh my god. Yeah, I could definitely do with a sound for when I've hit the thing. I really, really could. Like a sound each time I click one. Dude, that little dodge there, I find really cool. Yeah, we're very close to consistent 1 cycling. Like, that's okay to me. I don't mind if we're getting a 2 cycle and it's like not a lot of damage left. I'm only getting 1 set of dangerous mechanics too. It's good. Okay. So that's pyramid squiggly line. All right, y'all ready for a drop? Bang! Okay, maybe not. That is not great. Any gamers here in chat use foot pedals for RuneScape? I do. I bought the cheapest one I could find on Amazon. It's just a single foot pedal. I use it for vulnerability. I unironically use a foot pedal. Crit price weapons has a lot to do with stage of magic. Very strong. Magic isn't. Really? I think magic is honestly pretty slept on. People are doing 3-minute kills and sub-3 magic camp kills. Supply and demand 2. Forget that a lot of the game has problems with combat triangle being difficult to understand. So like less players even interested in the weapons as examples. Yeah, I'm sure it's a super complicated thing. That's why like I try to not be like, I can't believe the drop rates came out like this or whatever. I did think it was really funny though, the people that were saying like, dude, the drops seem way, way, way too common. And meanwhile, it's like, wait, I've been here for the whole week. I've put in 100 kills. I have 1 main hand, 0 offhands. Like, what do you mean? I've killed 300 bosses in the dungeon. Now I've killed almost 500 bosses in the dungeon. And I do not have a single offhand, and I have 1 total main hand. Okay, that's so unlucky. Are you kidding me? That felt a little unfair. I always find it really funny. Like, the people that got, like, really, really good luck on their logs are like, dude, the drops seem way too common. And I'm like, please don't make them more rare. I already can't get drops. Wait, does Brodus respawn? I swear Brodus respawned. So I think it would have been oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Was it preferential to leave them alive? No, it's fine. Just place the shards better. Yeah, but it's hard to place it better when you don't know which tile's gonna get picked. I wish I had the ability of clairvoyance to just, like, you know. Can you imagine if I just, like, if he just knew? I feel like my peers would respect me more if I just, like, knew stuff, you know? Imagine if I was, like, a knower like that. Ow. Don't die. I feel like I'm gonna get the Vermix has decided to boom you special attack. Bang. Saved. Ooh, I got a page. That's my second page all day. Drop rate's too common. MF Sun, I show them my 118 dry. Yeah, I know. You know, at least the person you've been duoing with has made trillions of dollars. Took me 6 days to get my first hard mode kill. 33 cents, really enjoying it. Awesome. We were PVM starved before this. I guess we kind of were without, like, here's the thing. I think, yeah, because our last 3, like, end game PVM encounters were Zammy, which was good. And obviously a lot of people spent a lot of time sinking into that. But then, yeah, I guess we did have Vorkath after. And Vorkath, I know, left a bitter taste for some people. I do think a lot of PVMers have done a lot of Vorkath at this point. But, yeah, to me, this is like a Zammy level of PVM update for me. So, for me personally, that's pretty, like, this is like a flagship PVM update. Bet I compare this release to Vorkath and say to Rebirth to Legos and Virago. I mean, there are mechanics. There are mechanics in Sanctum that are, like, literally straight out of Legos and straight out of Virago. I don't think that's a weird comparison. Because it is, like, without question, mechanically similar. I think that's one of the things that's got me really enjoying the Sanctum 2 is, like, it definitely feels like some of the RuneScape bosses of old. Definitely. Some of the ones that I really, like, began to enjoy, and it got me into PVMing. And something I like about Sanctum 2 is one of the pitfalls that a lot of, like, newer players run into with PVMing is the movement aspect, where new players in general just do everything more slowly than is becoming of a successful experience. And it's no fault of their own. But this boss in normal mode in particular, my hope is that it does a good job of teaching people proper movement techniques. Like, the amount of people that I've seen that have been, like, having trouble and they don't know that you can pre-click dive. Like, look, I'm PVMing right now. I'm hitting abilities. I have dive pre-clicked. So the second I get a spec, I can instantly dodge it in one single click. Done. And, like, people don't know stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, it's not listed anywhere that it's like that, but it is. So it's a really, like, it's a good opportunity to teach people how movement works in this game. Which I am a fan of, personally. I think people need it. Now, the real test, though, is will I have fun trying to teach my wife group Sanctum when she is hard mode Sanctum, when she is very, very washed and has not played a lot of RuneScape in a long time, and doesn't have a lot of GP and doesn't have a lot of gear. That'll be the test. There are almost 700,000 catcher kills on day of release. That's a lot of kills. Holy. Also, I saw a comment about my YouTube videos. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of this real quick and then I'll take a look. Did I win? Been out of the group for Ars for All. Absolutely love your recent videos. You're smashing it. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it. That's sick. Oh, you don't mean in terms of mechanics. You mean just in terms of how they've been received. That's fair. Probably more watch there. Squid got me to catch up pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know. See, here's the thing, too. The thing that she's been the worst at historically for all the PVMing we've done together is her movement. Like, she is a good example of a player whose movement is not great. How do you deal with the ice prison? I let it drop, I target cycle, and then I use an ability. I break it, and then I run out of it. But if you don't want to do that, you can also reso it. It'll make her improve. Yeah, it will. It'll also improve my patience level. Gamers in general don't really experiment much, which is why they don't get a lot of small things. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of... And that's part of why, like, the best advice I can give someone who's trying to get better at RuneScape is to actually get shadow play up and watch your deaths. You should not die a single time and think, I don't know what killed me, let's go again. That you're just never going to improve doing that. Or it'll be a lot slower to improve doing that. Like, the single best, greatest thing you can do to improve at RuneScape, in my opinion, is to take the 30 seconds and watch back your deaths. And you know what's interesting? On Sanctum release, because we're all watching streamers do the runs, and a lot of the players that got kills at the bosses first were like Wazzy, as an example, was on the world first page as the first duo, I think, to get a kill. And they were world first duo to get a kill, and still, every single time Wazzy died, Wazzy went back and actually checked the VOD to see what transpired, to see how he actually died. And it's like, yeah, and I know Luca was doing that on release too, with his deaths. And it's like, yeah, that is what all of the top PVMers do, because it is so important to learning. So yeah, that's a good piece of advice I have is, sometimes there's this, like, I mean, it's not even stubbornness, and it's very human nature, too, to not feel good about your deaths, so you don't really want to dwell on them. You just kind of want to move on. But, if the goal is to get better, if you can make yourself try to learn and understand. And the other thing, too, is we're now in a world where there are so many awesome RuneScape resources. Whether it's my Discord's PVM help channel or the PVM Encyclopedia's PVM help channel, where you can literally, if you watch back your death and you don't know what killed you, just ask. There are awesome PVM helpers who will literally watch back your footage and tell you exactly what went wrong and where. Like, it's really, really, it's pretty special, I think. It's just, it's a resource that is at everyone's disposal, and it is immensely useful. And it's a resource that some people seldom use because they're kind of, I don't want to say ego, but yeah, kind of gets in the way. And even Mod Ryan, who's been absolutely smashing the PRs, great example. Mod Ryan has been asking questions. How do I improve my phase time here? What do people do for this part? And it's like, that is like a really, really beneficial resource at your disposal, which is solid PVMers, you can ask. Okay, hat, triangle. Wait, hat? That's face. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, I don't have a Zambi. Oh, no. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting way better at this thing. Huh, oops. I just find with necromancy, there's no adren. Like, I'm literally the juiceless guy, you know? There is no juice. That's okay, though. I was actually close to 1 cycle somehow. I don't know how. Felt like I was way behind, but maybe I should have just dumped. Okay, bit of that. Bit of that. Scarab? Dude sitting. Any droppers? Bang. Surely. Scroll in. See the particle effect? Wow, look, there's a particle effect all around me. Can't you guys see it? You know, at least it's not Acadia ones. Okay, this is from Mod Ryan. Biggest bit of advice I give anyone in life in general is that no question is a bad question. A lot of people shy away from asking. A lot of people shy from asking others for things. They worry it's a negative thing. Honestly, the moment you realize that knowledge is power, you can learn from others, you start speeding through life. Holy! Mod Ryan, more like Mod Profound. I do agree though. That is also why, like, in my earlier years as a streamer, if 11 people asked the same question, by the end I'd be like, okay, I'm done. And now I just answer it every single time, even if it's the same question someone else asked, because it reinforces a really good behavior. How do I make Bladed Dive not target pet and conjures? The actual answer is you watch where you're clicking. And then the less serious answer, but, you know, semi-topical, is you let Mod Ryan cook. Those are your two kind of options. Cooking may take an undefined amount of time. You wait until next week. Okay, well, I didn't know if that was like a thing. I'm assuming that's been said somewhere. Okay, well, you wait till next week, where you will no longer be able to dive on conjures. I'm actually really excited for it. Especially, I'm noticing in a group. There's nothing worse than other people's conjures. Other people's conjures getting in the way, it's like the worst feeling. It's like, so you're telling me I don't even have the power of the ghost healing me, and I've got to deal with this? Yeah, really, really sick. Like, I was so happy to see that. Big. Little stuff like that has such a big impact, because I mean, okay, this example does not work with me specifically because hardcore Ironman, but in general, like, if I was like on my main and I died to clicking on my conjures, like, I would feel kind of cheated, you know? Then again, if I died on my hardcore, I would feel beyond cheated. I would actually feel enraged, but yeah, you get the point. Yo, Ryan. What's up, Zunu? What's good? Every dual-wield meleeer in the game in shambles right now? No, I checked with him earlier in the day. He's doing fine. What do you mean? Anyway. Are manual autos faster than Revo? Nope, there is no negative to Revo other than control. But Revo doesn't do less damage. Revo doesn't do less damage, doesn't attack slower. Exactly the same. in terms of the abilities that you put on it. Manual's better because it gives you more control over your rotation, so you can use things at precise moments. But yeah, there's no, like, you're not punished for using Revolution. Get over that way. I love that I've been doing this boss for 4 hours, and I was better at finding the right spot to stand 3 hours ago, somehow. But, you know, Ryan, that's very good advice, and I'm a fan. Knowledge is power. That is why I leaked the roadmap. No, I'm kidding. Joke, 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 joke. But a joke. Help. The dive changes that you can only target the ground. Yeah, that seems good. Wait, what about Raksha pools? Oh, just dive, not bladed dive. Oh, then maybe it's fine. I made it so intercept can only target players. I'm so excited about that. That's the biggest one. Like, I'm not trying to intercept my ghost. My ghost is already dead and alive. I don't... Yeah, no. Honestly, some of the QLs next week are just... It's a happy patch, chat. It's a happy patch. I disabled locations from herblore bombs too. Was that to get rid of the, like, you cannot throw a bomb to this location thing? I'm just trying to figure out what that fix is. I did what I could that's within our control until we get engine support, which is awesome. All you do is turns the right click menu you see in game. So you've disabled bombs from right click blue entities. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. So basically, you cannot throw bombs onto things that don't play well with having bombs thrown into things. Good. Also, thank you for explaining that, because I was lost. Bank chest, PVM portal, everything that isn't an NPC. Nice. That sounds great. As someone that just spams my foot pedal anyway. Yeah, you know who's going to be really excited about the intercept changes? Diane, I know, has been asking for intercept changes for, like, since Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos, became the Lord of Chaos. Is going to be so big. Can I left click people on my friends list to intercept them? On your friends list? You know, I think they should just be clan chat, actually. Just clan chat exclusive. Yeah, that is an interesting one. Like the group interface for debuffs and things. I think it's a little less important because there's only like one thing that you like apply to other people, but I would love a direction where all of that was overhauled and then there were more different things you could apply to other people. I think that'd be cool. I also want friendly fire though. Like, I think if you accidentally throw a Vuln Bomb under your teammate's foot, they should take 10% more damage. Because, like, thematically, I don't think there's a lore reason why a boss standing in the Vuln, it impacts them, but it doesn't impact your teammate standing in a Vuln. Does Sanctum use a lot of resources on my iron? It doesn't, and that's one of the things I love about it. So much of the damage you take is based on mechanic checks. So did you do this mechanic right? And there's not a lot of random damage. So because of that, you'll see for this like Nakatra kill, I'm using like maybe 1 to 2 food per kill, and that's it. Which is like my personal preference. It's like my favorite kind of boss. Because if you do it right, you barely need supplies. So once you're learning it, you're going to use some supplies. You're going to die a few times, all the rest, but once you've got it, it is immensely, immensely safe and immensely supply conscious. My clicking accuracy has gone up so much playing this boss. But yeah, see how most of the damage I would take is environmental? What that effectively means is as long as I can dodge all the environmental stuff, it's a pretty supply conscious boss encounter for me. Yeah, I always like take my foot off the gas for this part because I assume I'm gonna get 1 heal no matter what I do. And then I do it so badly that I end up getting 2. And that's always the worst. Ooh, lag? Wait. Chat, I'm lagging. All right, can all the American and Canadian people that just got home from work and booted up the client all at once, if we could like do like a shift system or something, that would be really, really great. I would really appreciate that. Nothing too crazy, just like, you know? You could just like stagger it a bit. Okay, I need to bless up. Pyramid, face. Pyramid, face. Pyramid, face. Stop. Pyramid, face. I'm so scared I'm just gonna like randomly miss that one time, go to the wrong one, and then just dead. Dude, we're doing the 2-step, though, beautifully. Nah, none of that. I'm cooking. I'm not cooking enough. Undercooked it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look. Sometimes you kill a boss. Sometimes you get a little food poisoning. It's fine. Sometimes food poisoning is worth it. Okay, so it's Scarab and La Monkey Walking. Scarab and La Monkey Walking. I'm ready for some sparkles. He's zoomed in. Hey, would like to report a bug. I think the sparkles are just loading in a little late. Like, there's definitely a drop in there. Like, look at my approach. There can't not be a drop in there. I just think there might be something like a lag or like a delay, like on the spot animation for the drop. Quick merchant on Ryan's World. Dude, there's a clip from a couple of years ago where I was doing hard mode carrot back on my hardcore, and I got like a bunch of like 4-second long lag spikes on last phase, and I literally said, I bet there's a merchant on this world, and there actually was. Like 500 people just logged in. Sort of similar to Var Dorvis in old school. Dude, Luca, having you come in and discuss playing old school for a bit is just proving to me that I'm now 10 years behind on old school content. Because half of the words you say are words I'm not familiar with and I've never heard of in my life and I've never seen in my life. Also, hi Peyton, what's good? I have not done my lowest level Zuck account yet because Sanctum has been really fun. So I've been kind of focused on that and just enjoying that. The dodges were great though. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting really, really good at the dodges. Like, it's smooth now. It's smooth. He's got it. Just, you know, this is your longest relationship. Cash! Cash, you say what you want to say and do what you want to do, but I need you to know I cannot protect you. I cannot protect you from Anna. So you live your life. You do your thing. Thank you for the 86 months, Cash. I hope you're doing well. Our servers generally laggy for other people as well. So a lot of the lag that people experience in this game is kind of misattributed as ping. Ping is a component of it. I find a much larger component of it is actually world population. So generally speaking, if you're PVMing in RuneScape, you want to be on a world that has a low population. But yeah, there's definitely like a little bit of lag introduced when it's like double XP or whatever else with more people on. You know, the servers are under a little bit of strain. But yeah, the biggest advice I could give you is worry less about the ping and more about the world population. And I guarantee you, you will have a better time trying to kill a boss on a world that is further away. Like, I will sometimes play on European worlds if the North American worlds have a lot of players on them. And it's a million times better. It's like no contest, no discussion. It's just better. So yeah, that is what I would personally prioritize. And what is really good to prioritize. Did I win? Dude, the potato cactuses, I feel like I won. Was on someone insisting on playing on a 1K NA Westworld European doing AOD. I was doing divination on World 79 the other like a couple weeks ago or whatever it was, and I saw someone on the world get a Zuck drop, like a Hardmode Zuck drop, and I was like, bro, what are you doing? What the lowest pop close by world deleted cache, play low settings, still been bad last few hours. Yeah, I think that's kind of DXP. I'm definitely like, I'm playing on way lower settings than I usually do, and I reset my cache, and like, I'm not getting any big lag spikes, so it feels like very safe, but I absolutely noticed that there's a little something something. Harder mode Zuck, real. Apparently, after my stream yesterday, where I said I was lagging, I deleted my cache. I let it reload in the lobby, and then I proceeded to have a really, really fun, awesome stream. Apparently, that led to like a lot of people trying to figure out how I did it and how to like reset cache. If you want to know, just type !cache in my Twitch chat. Type that in your dev console, and then wait 10 minutes in the lobby until it gets back to 100%. That is all it is. It is not a difficult process, I can speak. And it will sometimes fix memory-related problems. You have better drop chance on high pop worlds? Wait, is that real? I'm inclined to believe you. Because, like, you do have a reputation of someone that knows things sometimes. See there? I almost got hit because my conjures were in the way for my dive. It's scary. Do you know what it's bugged also? But opens up a terminal. Yeah, that is really, really weird. I will say that has thrown me off so much of late. I don't know why it's been doing that, but... I agree that it definitely has. Someone got a shard of Genesis on World 84. See, that's also something I was going to say with relation to the conversations that are had about how like this game is really laggy and unresponsive and it's impossible to play and delete the tick system and all that stuff. I think a component of it too is if your home world happens to be a high pop world and you don't realize it, it is so hard to PVM on a high pop world. Like it really, really is noticeably more difficult every step of the way. Can you hear there's an easy way to delete cache now? I'm pretty sure that's been in the game for like a really, really long time. I think it's been a thing for like definitely many years. It's been here since the NXT client. Holy moly. Yeah, I know. I figured it's been a while, but if it's a thing but no one knows about it. Why are we deleting cache? Because he just plays Fortnite now. Okay, that is one of Loot's. You know what I know about the Molten Glass drop, though? I can't be mad about it, because I know I'm so bad at daily runs that I'm going to run out of bomb vials, and I'm going to have to make my own one day. It's going to be a low point. 2 minutes. 5 on my Hellhound 2. My Aura. Let's just go fast. I think I'm going to lose my HP boost towards the end of this, so we just need to be careful. Making Vuln Bombs with plus 2 SP, 7k profit per bomb at the minute. Huh. I didn't know that. But now that the people know that, Vuln Bombs are going to crash. And I'm going to be happy. All right, team. Yeah, we just need to be careful here because my HP boosts are going to drop off on the last phase, which is the most dangerous one. But I don't want to, like, AFK for 4 minutes. You know, we got stuff to do. We got people to entertain. I've got to take down the Nakatrizzler. You know? I can't be doing that. It'd be unreasonable. Oh God. I mean, oh mon Dieu. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Yeah, at least I got all my skulls. I didn't get a single bloat, but at least I got all my skulls. Yeah, I mean, Volmoms do usually go down on double XP, so from that standpoint, the timing of this update actually might be pretty good. But yeah, usually when a big PVM update comes out and people are really gaming, that will have an impact on the price of some PVM-related stuff. As one could imagine. But as an Ironman, I don't know what you're talking about. Volnbomb who? You better go down and use multiple thousands since Sanctum. I have 2. It's been so bad. I think just my release day Sanctum stream, apparently I used like over 1,000 Volnbombs. It was like 1,800, which is like, that's a lot of, it's like 100 mil of Volnbombs, something like that. It's a lot. Okay, so it's crocodile and pyramid. A crocodile and a pyramid. Crocodile triangle. Crocodile triangle. Crocodile triangle. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. That little stutter step is so satisfying to complete. It really is like one of my favorite things. Also, I'm kind of lagging. I'm not going to lie. But that was good. Getting very consistent. Okay, so it's crocodile squiggly line. Nope. We are dropless, but I didn't die with no HP boost, so that's good. What's the kill count at? Is equal to when you can't walk through flame balls of QED. Wait, sorry. I know that's bad memories here. Brutal. Did you have to do it like that? Hi, Firefire. What's good? Vuln bomb versus Vuln spell. They're both similar, but one requires like, it's like a time waste where the other is lossless. That's the main difference between the two. The lossless one is very preferential. Thank you so much for the follow, Sensei. I appreciate it. Hey, King Sido, what's good? How are you? I was gonna say the Hellhound is definitely no longer dying. The Hellhound is aliving and well. I'm having so much fun in the Sanctum. I'm a little scared about the drops though, but I mean, I've only done 43 runs, but that still feels like a lot of runs to not have a main hand, an offhand, or a shard. I'm just like, I'm scared. Does Vuln splash anymore post the update? Depends what combat style gear you're using. If you're using melee gear, it usually doesn't, because melee gear has less negative stat penalty than range gear, as an example, and necromancy gear, which is weird, by the way. What is going on with my Hellhound? Bro, good? Been a while since I played RuneScape 3, but I'm waiting for Group Ironman. Nice. Group Ironman is gonna be so cool. I'm so excited to play it. I just think like, I don't know. There's so much of the base RuneScape game that's really cool and really fun and really, really well made. And I think the idea of a lot of players, including myself, going back through some of those like foundational, really enjoyed moments is like, it's very exciting to me. Just because I think people are really going to enjoy it. I also know Group Ironman's not for everyone because Ironman isn't for everyone, but it's definitely for me. I mean, we're getting a brand new game mode for the first time in like a decade. And like, especially looking at what I've done, right? I've done a hardcore Ironman series and then an Ironman series. I've got a near maxed iron. I've got a near maxed hardcore. It's the perfect next challenge for me. The perfect final challenge for me. Did I win? Nope. Me and my cousin are addicted to early game RuneScape. Yeah, early game RuneScape is really fun. I mean, there's a reason why, like, so many people start Ironman series and content pieces and then stop in the mid game. It's because the mid game is where progress doesn't feel any more satisfying, but it takes longer. So when you start out on RuneScape, it's like a dopamine machine. It's just constant stream of just positive, happy chemicals as you're constantly progressing and blasting through levels. And then as soon as you get into like the 65 to 70s range, it all completely changes, because now it's like, oh, this is not terribly fun or fast anymore. This is actually quite a grind. And then you just start to get kind of drip fed those feels good moments. Removing dailies one by one does feel really nice, checking off the boxes. It does. I do feel like RuneScape 3, in my opinion, and maybe this is just me, I feel like, and maybe this is like more of an Ironman POV, but I do feel like it has too many things that pull me out of my like gameplay loop that I want to be in. Do you know what I mean? Like, if my current objective is to do Sanctum on my Iron, I think for a lot of people, they're not actually doing Sanctum. They're logging in, they're spending 30 minutes doing dailies, and then once they're done all their dailies, they're getting to Sanctum. But the dailies are so efficient that if you don't do them, you miss out big time. And you have to do something even more of an encumbrance later on to kind of balance for it. That's definitely something I feel about this game. And it might literally just be me. And it's not like an Ironman upkeep thing, because when you make goals, that's part of Ironman mode, right? I'm saying like upkeep, like dailies and things pull me away from all of my goals. So if my plan for Sanctum is, okay, I need pure essence, and then I need to make it impure essence, and then I need to do the rune crafting, and I need to make urns, like that's cool. There's no issue there. It's the like, every time I log in, I know there's 30 minutes of other random stuff I'm meant to do. Whether it's like shop runs or dailies or daily challenges or Viswax or Wicked Hood runs, or I don't know. If you're trying to be efficient, it's like a stupid amount of them, but yeah. I'm personally not a huge fan of that. It's just tough because I think a lot of players like the benefit and how strong a lot of these buffs are. Like, they like gaining the XP and the whatever it is, or the GP from those kind of dailies, but so it's hard to take them away, but I think it makes the overall game feel more fun. If you log in and you just pick up your character right where you left off, instead of leaving whatever you were working on before to go do a bunch of dailies. How's Storm Gathering? It's okay. Hi, no friends, what's good? Any page drops yet? I'm assuming I've got a few. I've got 12 pages. Any drops? Oh, sorry. Just a prayer book. Because like, guess I want to play a bit before work. I don't want to go hard. It's a nice chill thing to do. Once you go for a trim and have to re-add dailies, it's the worst. Yeah. I think it depends on people, right? Like a lot of people, Viswax is way too low for how often it's used. That's an interesting one, but I guess it depends what styles you use. If you use Necromancy, Viswax is like not even a consideration anymore. That's one of the things I like about Equilibrium as well. It's an extend for 40 Viz. Yeah, I personally think Viz is more okay now. I think it used to be a bigger issue when it's 30-minute Berserker auras, hard meta, the only thing you can use anywhere kind of situation. I feel like it's a little better than that now, but... Oh, I didn't... Omniguard. Oh my. Dude. That's not good. Ow. Bro. Rude. Bit rude. Still a bit rude. Okay, chat, there's a chance this has to be my last run today. Because I can tell I'm starting to make mistakes. I'll see how I'm feeling though. I mean, it's not really overworking. It's just, you know, I've had a pretty long week. Oh, dude. Okay, that sucks. Squiggly line, cat. Squiggly line, cat. Squiggly line, cat. Squiggly line, cat. I lost a skulls, too bad. It's just really hard to manage a Dren, off invigorating. I cannot believe I dodged everything there. That's kind of nuts, actually. Sick. Big. Sanctum is so much fun. I just need to balance, like, not throwing for content. Hat Scarab. All right, team, let's go. Any droppers? Really? 1.3 mil made. You almost got a drop. Thank you. Congrats, congrats. Time is it, like 8 o'clock? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to call it here just so that I can make some dinner and actually eat like a proper meal and get a bit of time away from my desk before I need to get tomorrow's video ready. That seems like a good idea. Okay, team. We've been gaming today. We made some really good progress. There was only one really close call. But yeah, I've had an absolute blast today. We're now at 45 hard mode kill count on the hard Ironman. So we're averaging, what, about 15 runs per stream we do. I think we started today on 30, so that's not bad. Before I get going, I just want to very quickly thank you all so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I had a blast. I've had so much fun tonight. I hope you all have an awesome Friday evening, and I will see you again tomorrow for another stream. Probably a longer stream tomorrow. I would expect tomorrow as well. Where we'll see if I can get something good from hard mode Sanctum on a hard Ironman, the actual hard Ironman killer. With that said, let's hop into the raid browser, find a RuneScape creator to raid, as we always do. Not raided me, dude. No, not what I meant. Into the directory. Okay. I am going to send you guys over to... There are a lot of people streaming, actually. Which is always so nice. Look how many people are streaming. The directory is alive. It is alive and well. Something I'm going to mention, if you want to be raided by me and you're like a viewer in the community, please just DM me and be like, hi, I started some RuneScape. Please raid me. Because sometimes if it's someone I haven't watched before, I don't want to raid in case they don't want to be raided, because some people don't, because it throws them off. So yeah, please let me know if you want to be raided. For today, we're going to raid Mad Matt Hatter, who's been live for 10 hours. What an animal. 2-month RS3 Iron newbie, 12-hour stream. Beautiful. So if you guys want to show some love to Mad Hatter, feel free to do so. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'd like a raid. Come back to the game. Come back to the game, you get a raid. Take care, everybody.